And we are back. After the incredible revelation that Omolaus's corpse in the casket was not actually there and instead just an illusion, and translating a note that said that he regrets everything and wants to return to the snowflakes, uh, the Uniques decide to head off to the location of his old shack and see if there's anything of note that still remains there.
And Loki has an incredibly thin sheet of silver.
It's so thin. What can I do with it? I can refold it, hold it, smell it. That's it. The show's over.
So were y'all doing anything other than getting the tools at the gate before going out to look for this house?
No, I'm good.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. You don't see anyone at the gate, but by the time you arrive there, there are two shovels and a pickaxe.
How convenient.
That's good.
I grab the pickaxe.
Grab the shovels.
See, I carry one, you carry two. It's equivalent exchange.
I don't think that's how it works, Loki.
It's
I
100%
just grab
how-
two because I can carry two.
Mhm. Yeah. Oh. Adventure.
Going on an adventure.
I'll definitely be keeping an eye on the sky in case there's any dragons creeping up.
Okay, give me a perception check.
What? I collected. There it is. Oh, we're fine.
Very well. It is a very good day. There it does look like there's a storm off to the south a good ways, but nothing of interest really in the sky.
All right.
And you see basically this.
So I take it this is the old foundation.
Eh.
If I know
It
anything,
is. It's. Sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, if I know anything, these stones are set up in a very peculiar manner. Something once stood there.
Or maybe it was Alice's garden or something. I don't know. But it might be worth taking a
You can't
closer
hurt the
look.
You can't hurt the check.
I will have detect magic up the whole time, just in case I sense anything nearby. I probably won't see anything magical, but it's more for the sensing of it.
What else? It's a 30-foot radius.
It can't penetrate. Let me look at detect magic.
I think it's like one of those things where it can't go through like lead and stuff.
The spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Okay.
So I can detect 3 feet under me if it's dirt.
What if the ground is made of lead, though?
We're fucked.
Then we should probably get away from it. That's a no. No. That's a man, Luigi.
Okay. And I put a radius on you so I can
I see it.
tell. Okay. Is everyone approaching the rocks?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're not detecting anything as you approach.
I figured. It's just there. I mean, just in case. I guess we should inspect this to see if there's any indication of what this patch was.
You see what looks like crumbled rocks on the ground, like in the ground, and then just piles of some kind of rock that are vaguely making these corner shapes, but not really. Like they're in that area, but they're not perfect corners like that is.
Mm-hmm.
This was definitely a house or something.
I feel like it was a structure, yes, but I don't know.
Can I look around for like anything that just look like it's been sitting for a long time? You know, like it's been sitting for a bit, like a long bit, that could kind of help with giving away what this structure could have been.
I mean, there's like moss and stuff growing over most of the rocks. It seems that a lot of it's been there for a while.
That was all the moss facing north.
Uh, yes.
Well, okay. Then
Write that
no one
down.
put-
Write that down.
No one put this here. No one these were put here. Moss always grows on the north side. Remember, I learned that from SpongeBob. That's his
Well,
Anthony speaking.
for the
not
most
from-
part, it's growing on the north side. There's like some crevices and stuff where it's growing on
That's fine.
both.
If the majority of it's facing northward, then it's fine. Okay,
Well, I guess we can start digging.
we dig. I give Morgan the pickaxe.
All right.
My arms are weak.
I'll pass Loki a shovel.
Oh no, my weak arms. I was just saying how weak they are. A shovel.
Thank you.
All right. So are you like digging through the piles or the rock that's like in the ground and all over the ground there?
More just
Basically,
kinda,
like these corners are the center.
more the center, not the corners.
Okay.
Yeah, they point and they dig.
Okay. The three of you spend a good 10 minutes digging and breaking stones. Morgan, with your pickaxe, you notice that after like half a foot, the rock stops that's out there in the center. And it just becomes like packed dirt. Um, all three of you roll a. Just roll a d20, each of you.
Yeah, I think to her, just a d20.
Just a d20. Okay. Um. Morgan, when you get to the center, when you're working on the center, you swing another time into the dirt, and you hear it impact something that's definitely solid, but it didn't sound like stone.
Do we hear that sound?
Okay.
Or is it more that he feels it through the pickaxe?
Yeah, it's more of a feel than a sound. I kind of misspoke.
So instead of continuing to strike it with the pick, I guess I'm going to switch to my hands so that I don't uh break whatever I just hit.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
You two just see Morgan throw the pick to the side, bend down, and start like shoveling dirt away with his hands.
I'll take a look at what he's doing.
I'll peek over as well.
Find
He
something?
just, oh yeah, sure. He goes, yeah, I felt that I hit something and it didn't feel right, so I didn't want to keep hitting it and break it like all those dumb people do in movies. So I'm just gonna use my hands.
Smart.
Okay.
Hey Loki, do you know any earth moving spells?
Hmm.
It would be very helpful, but I have a feeling he doesn't.
Not that I could potentially have ready today. I have one that could maybe help, but it won't last long. A minute at most.
One time I need your help. You are ill prepared.
I didn't think I'd have to move the dirt today.
Well, I guess we're doing this manually. I bend down and
Unless
I start
unless you want to wait a day.
scooping stuff out of the way with my hands as
Look,
well.
it's right here. Look, it's right here. I promise you. He kind of pulls out his little magic card deck and goes through all of them. It's like, look, see, it's right here.
Why isn't it prepared?
Because I didn't think I'd need it.
Why didn't you think you'd need it?
I didn't think we'd be moving a lot of dirt.
Well, you should have thought of that before.
No one ever thinks they're gonna have to do some digging until they have to do some digging.
I am a dwarf and a diggy hole. Diggy
All right.
diggy hole.
After you get the immediate spot where you had struck dug out fairly quickly, and you notice that it's wood,
That's promising.
and that's when the other two come over and start helping. You spend 30 minutes, and you find two edges of the wood, but it's still continuing up and down. It's about the side that you found the edges of is about 3 foot across.
Does it
2.5, 3 foot.
does it seem to be like a hatch or just floor?
You knock on it, and it sounds hollow.
Ooh. I will. I guess I'm stronger. Hey, Loki, you want to keep an eye out, make sure we're not being stalked while we
Got
do
you.
this.
I will keep my ever watching eyes ever vigilant.
Okay, go ahead and give me a.
Okay.
I also use the shovel to speed this up because now
Okay.
that we know how deep the wood is,
Hey,
That's pretty good.
I see.
some
Um,
things.
You see again the storm seems to be getting worse to the south, but it's still
Oh.
off quite a ways.
It's a nasty storm.
And you see. Make sure I have my directions right. Where is this map? It is. To the map loaded very slow. Okay, there we go. To the south, west, or no, southeast. Sorry, you see a plume of smoke
Oh,
like a
What?
fairly large one.
black or white smoke?
Is it white
Um,
means that it's still burning? Black means it's been put out?
No, not
No, it
necessarily.
depends.
White would be like a forest fire. Black would be more
Anything
artificial.
else?
Yeah, pretty much. It would be white. It's slightly gray, but it's pretty close to white.
Sounds on par for a forest fire.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna relay that information. Be like, hey, the woods over that way is catching
you-
fire.
Yeah, like you
I think.
can't see woods that way. You just see it like rising up from the horizon, basically.
Okay, I'm just gonna assume there's woods.
Right.
Regardless, I'm
In
like,
that
there may or
direction,
may.
the snake wood is, but it's quite far.
I see smoke in the horizon.
It is a very fair assumption.
Uh,
If there is a forest, it is on fire. There we go.
Do you keep digging with this information, Rebecca?
I mean, there's not much we can do about that. I will keep like glancing up at it, since I am standing up and like shoveling.
Okay. All right, you keep digging, and with now that you're using the shovel, another 30 minutes of hard work. And you have uncovered a roughly 6 foot by 2.5 foot. It looks like it might be a casket.
Did you find anything?
It looks like a casket.
Uh-oh.
Well, she said. Here, I thought we were gonna find buried treasure.
I was thinking
And-
it was going to be a door to the cellar, but
And as you uncover the second long end, you see that there's a plaque that's caked in dirt.
Pull out my handkerchief. I mean, my bandana. There you go. That makes more sense for Morgan. And try to wipe.
I'll pour some water
Off
on
the
it
dirt.
with the alchemic jug.
Okay.
Oh, that
that's
was
a
just
better
mud.
idea. Yeah, now it's just mud, but yeah.
I mean, that would like help get it off. I'm not like dumping water on it. I'm just like sprinkling some water on it just to help clean it.
Yeah. Gotcha.
The old spit polish.
Would you rather acid?
No.
Maybe a nice gust of wind next time.
In memory of a true friend, Gareth.
Of El Terrell? Wait, no, that's Garrick. My bad.
Does Gareth ring any bells for anyone?
No.
No?
Wait. No.
Wait.
Is it?
No.
Is the casket nailed shut, or is it?
No.
Pop that
It's-
bad boy open. Let's see what's inside the mystery box. Maybe we'll get a new skin.
No.
Yeah, I'll take out my crowbar.
I'll be right back.
This one, you slip it opens very easy. Like you put the crowbar in the edge and you just barely start pushing on it, and you can feel it move without much resistance. You open it, and inside
There's a spooky, scary skeleton.
Ah,
you see what looks to be an effigy of a human male. A green tunic, and green cape off the back. A iron half helm with a spike on top,
Oh.
and gold bracers.
Gold?
Sensing any magic?
Yes. There is an aura of magic coming from the entire inner of the casket. You also notice just general. It's the same. It's a mixture again, so hard to tell.
Similar to
But
Omolaus's
it's similar
cactus.
to very similar to Omolaus's cactus.
His
Casket.
cactus.
Yeah.
Yo, we got cactus. I can't say them back to
Cactus
back.
cactuses. Cactus. Oh my god.
I can't
Cactus
say-
caskets.
Casket?
That's the video title. That's what that is.
Cactus cactuses.
You said it. You said cactus twice.
I know that I was doing that intentionally that time.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Cactus casketis.
Cactus caskets.
How come he could do it? It's not fair.
Irish wristwatch. Anthony, please say Irish wristwatch.
Irish wristwatch. I have to say it slow.
Say, this smart fellow, he felt smart.
This smart
This smart fellow, he
felt-
spelled smart.
He smelled smart.
Stinky.
You do notice there is a separate aura of magic on his left leg. Also the same mixture of schools.
I'm gonna put the test to see if this is an illusion as well. So I'm gonna reach in and try to touch it.
Yeah. It's solid. Definitely an effigy, not a body.
And it's specifically the left leg. I want to try and inspect the left leg, see if there's anything special about it.
Okay. Give me an investigation check. Was the history roll for something, Anthony, or was that just an accidental thing?
That was me to see if I remember the name Gareth anywhere. I don't think I do.
Oh. No, you don't.
Okay. It's a name. I know that.
Well, I mean, you've heard the name Gareth before, but
Not in
no
this
one's
context.
significant.
Okay.
Yeah. Like you've conned a couple Gareths. There's a Gareth that lives in your settlement.
There's a Garrick in El Terrell, but we don't talk about him.
Yeah, we don't talk about him.
So mean.
This was for the left leg, correct?
Yes.
There you go to feel around and see if you can find anything. And it is an illusion there. And your hand wraps around something cylindrical.
I pull it out.
Okay. You are holding a thigh bone.
Yo, magic thigh bone. Let's get it.
Human?
Make a medicine check. It's actually decent roll.
Better than Francesco trying to stabilize that one guy.
The sad thing is, Francesco had a really good medicine modifier.
Yeah, he just rolled that one. Snapped his neck.
You hate to see it.
You do. It is. It's hard to tell exactly. It is the right size for human, elf, like that
It's
range.
humanoid.
Yeah, it's definitely humanoid, and it's not. And it's definitely an adult humanoid.
Okay. Why is...
Rebecca, I think you should now give me a history roll.
Uh-oh.
Not bad.
coin. You do remember the name Gareth. And something about this effigy, like seeing it and actually examining it. It was something in your research at Candlekeep. But you can't quite place it.
Is he the king of Dramara? He was an adventurer. Is he the one who destroyed the Wand of Orcus?
Yes.
Morgan also gasps, having no idea what this means.
Anthony remembers this.
I gently set down the thigh bone back where I found it.
Okay.
That's the Wand of Orcus right there, the thigh bone.
It's not the Wand of Orcus.
The thigh bone of Orcus.
The thigh bone of Orcus.
No,
We've been
he
so blind.
destroyed... Oh, Gareth was a king of Dramaratha. He was an adventurer, and he was tasked by... I forget what he was called then, but he was tasked by one of the aliases of Bahamut to destroy the Wand of Orcus, and in doing so, he had to bathe the wand in an avatar of Tiamat's blood. But what is he doing here? How long ago was that whole thing? That was like over 100, 200 years ago?
The best you remember... I want to make sure I get this right. It was definitely over 100 years ago. You don't remember exactly.
So it's not recent by any means.
It's outside of a human lifetime.
Yeah.
It's outside of a half-elf lifetime.
Well, and the plaque said, Gareth, a good friend, or what is it?
In memory of a good friend.
In memory of a good friend, Gareth.
I'm typing it out.
So, Omolaus knew Gareth.
Wait, was Gareth one of the names we saw when we were in climbing the mountain?
I don't think so.
No, it was...
I know there was a lot, that's why I'm asking.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I don't think so. This was one that... This was one of the research... That was one of the researches that happened like during the session that we researched.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
No, it's because there was a similar monument on the mountain, and he was like, "Wait, is this the guy with the Orcus wand?" And then Bean was like, "No, it's not him." And then that's why it sounds so
yeah.
familiar. I'm having
Yeah.
fucking deja vu, and I was wondering why.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
okay.
you are right.
So that's where the confusion is coming from, okay.
So, what's a former king of Damara? Demara? Damara. What's a former king of Damara?
Like the sugar?
No, the country. Oh, what's he doing here?
It's a kingdom with over 1 million inhabitants.
Was he moved here?
It sounds
It's
like
also if you look at your map, you'd have a vague idea of this. I mean, because it is one of the kingdoms, so you would have an idea of this. Um, it's up in the far north by the Great Glacier, like over top of the Sea of Fallen Stars.
it's northeast of Symbia quite a ways.
And we're nowhere near that, right?
No.
You're several thousand miles.
Yeah,
Well,
okay, I figured as
a
much.
couple thousand miles.
It's like being Canada and one of the emperors of the Mayan Empire are buried in the Northwest Territories.
Okay. So yeah, this is odd.
It's about the distance of New York City to New Mexico.
No, that's not
Oh,
too
a
far.
bit closer than I thought.
That's not too far.
Yeah, the U.S. is 3,000 miles across, and this is about 2,000-ish miles. I think. Where's a banana for scale? Here we go.
You just print out a map of the United States and be like, "Look, guys," throws a banana down on it. If the United States were the size of this picture, the distance from this end of the banana to the other end of the banana is the distance in D&D.
It's 1,700 miles using my phone as the scale.
You're my good. It's pretty far.
But I mean, you also have to remember this is essentially medieval times version of travel, except for magic.
Where
So
we
it's
have both
it's
instantaneous and months of travel.
it's true.
I mean, we just crossed realms of existence like that, so I don't know. It's weird.
What if? Oh, excuse me. What if this omelet dude took Gareth's bones and put them in different places like this across the world in case we ever needed to smack this Orcus fellow upside the head?
Maybe the thigh bone will do it.
You also all get the idea at this point that this is probably not a house, but was a mausoleum of some sort.
Yeah,
That makes sense because you said there was stone, like it's like the stone walls and inside's even more stone.
yeah.
Yeah, the only things that have stone roofs are mausoleums. And that's just
I guess
my
that's a
guess.
question for the mayor
And castles.
when we get back.
Yeah,
And
this
sex
is
dungeons.
this is too small to be any of those.
But there's nothing else of note in the casket.
No.
No.
You notice that like the cape and all that are in here seem untouched by age, but that's it.
Are those real?
Yes. But I mean they're all part of they're real clothing and such that is on the effigy.
Yeah, okay. I guess close it back up.
Okay.
Sorry, Your Majesty.
Please forgive us.
That was weird. I guess. Do we see like this like kind of mound over here?
Yeah, you see like a raised area.
I mean, that seems like a good spot for a
You
house.
also see this raised area.
Which
It's like a
which
little
part's-
cliff for
Which
some
part's
reason.
higher?
This part is higher.
Okay, I thought that this was this on top of that. Okay, I guess we could like head over here, see if there's like any evidence of.
Well, let me.
structure.
This is highest. This is higher. This is ground level.
Well, that's what I was asking. Like, which one is higher, this one or this one?
All right, I thought you were asking which side of this cliff was higher.
I figured it was
Like which way
this.
that cliff went. Okay. Yeah, this is the highest.
Yeah, we could head over there, see if there's any evidence of a former structure being there.
Your turn.
Okay.
What
As soon as you start approaching, you can feel a sense of magic. Actually, you can see an aura of magic all along this raised area here. Well, what you can see of it.
General?
Illusion.
That's an illusion. Or there's some kind of illusion on it. I'll approach it.
Okay. Seems like the entire raised area. You can see this circle I have on you, right?
Yeah.
All of that raised area that you can see inside the circle has the aura on it.
I'll try to touch it, see if my hand goes through it.
It does, and believe that just means you can see through it. So you still see the hill, the raised area, but it's like it's kind of ghostly. And inside of it, you see this.
That's odd. I thought it was raised to the ground. No, it was hidden.
And this is the wall that you're seeing here is maybe like 2 inches above the ground.
No, so it's like
Yeah.
if a dust storm blew through, we're never finding this. Unless we dig it up.
Was
and
it covered in like...
the bones aren't there.
Okay. Is it covered in like lots of dust and there's like a layer of dirt?
Yeah, there's oddly no dirt, but there is a thick layer of dust.
Do I see this stairwell?
Yes.
Is that going down?
Yes. You two just see Rebecca walk through this mound.
It's an illusion, guys. There's a
Like, Rebecca's head is the only thing above the ground right now.
there's a remains of a structure and a staircase down.
Hmm.
Alright.
Let's go. I live for this.
Watch your step. You might trip over this 2-inch tall wall.
You said, watch my what? And Morgan just trips over it.
Morgan, can I get a dexterity saving throw?
Sure.
You can choose to fail it if you wish.
I want to see what I'll get, but I'm still going to fail it.
Okay.
Alright, I fail it.
Morgan trips over the wall and rolls down the stairs.
Oh! Oh my god!
Morgan, you two take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you roll down a flight of stairs.
Oof.
I guess I'll lightly jog down the stairs after him. And I'll take out the hilt of the sword.
Okay.
And is it getting like super dark down here?
The staircase goes down about 30 feet, and it is getting pretty dark.
All right, even with dark vision, it's probably better if we just actually have light. So I'll activate the blade.
Okay. You find yourselves in a dark, musty cellar. You can see what looks like there used to be wine barrels along the east wall that have long since rotted.
I will also use my bonus action to like expand the light out to its maximum of 30 feet.
Okay. The cellar is
Oh, it takes an action to do that. Well, jeez.
oh, you do that 6 seconds later. 5-foot radius bigger than this circle of this room, of this upper room. I don't have a tile for the cellar. You also see what looks like where a table and a chair, like a desk and a chair, have rotted. Are very barely recognizable. And along the north wall, you see what looks like where a chest has fallen in on itself.
It's so sad.
I'll head over
It
to
could
the
have been.
chest, see if there's anything in it. Well, I'll try to clear it and see if there's anything there.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Loki, you want to give me a hand?
Got you. I will assist. El Helpo.
Natural 20.
That's
Natural
the power.
20.
That's the power of Loki right there. Let me tell you.
Sifting through the wooden rubble, you find a piece of parchment, though it's oddly, like, almost waxy feeling to you.
I'll be right back. Sorry.
On it is a... You're not sure. It's like a drawing, or it's like a painting, but incredibly lifelike, like photorealistic, you might say.
Looks almost
And
like
it is of an old man with a long white beard in black robes. Or no, I'm sorry, in orange robes. And the figure that you saw an effigy of.
so Omolaus and Gareth. Because I take it the guy with the beard is Omolaus, or at least he looks similar to the guy in the illusionary casket.
Yes.
Okay.
Looks like a slightly younger version.
Slightly. Okay, so this guy was slightly younger over 100 years ago. And he was apparently human. I don't think he was human.
No, that doesn't sound human to me. That sounds like an elf.
He must have been something masquerading as a human, whether that be an elf or maybe
Dragon.
a dragon. That's what I'm thinking.
Is there any way that we could tell or no?
Not from this image.
Not from just
An image? No.
Yeah, no.
Unfortunate.
I'll tuck that away in my bag. In a
Okay.
safe spot. So it doesn't get like folded or torn. And I'll go over to the desk.
Okay. As you approach the desk, a sigil sigil on the wall begins to grow brightly.
Stop.
It's getting brighter.
Up the stairs.
It's gone
Up.
from blue to red.
Up
Okay,
the
go,
stairs.
go, 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 go.
I need all three of you to give me just straight dexterity checks.
A check.
I'm
not a save.
really good at this.
I just want to double check. A check, not a save.
Yes, a check.
8.
Any chance I could dimension door out?
Do you have dimension door prepared?
I'd have that prepared at least.
Okay. Well, you trip, and you see it as you get to the steps. You trip, Loki, and you notice it start flash. The sigil is flashing.
Goodbye, Moon Man. Do I do
Rebecca, you dimension door.
it? Okay. Just as I do it.
You bastard!
You did it very quickly. You are in the lake, in the pond.
Ting! That's fine. Water's safe. Water can't hurt me.
Morgan, you make it out first, and you see Loki appear in midair and fall into the pond. Rebecca, you make it out of the door just as you hear an explosion.
I didn't sense any strong magic down there.
Something here. There was something that made it not appear to you.
Okay. Fuck. Just collapses in on itself.
There's an explosion. That perfectly. The crater perfectly matches where the building had been. Other than some rubble flying out, it doesn't seem to have affected anything outside of
The illusion.
Yeah.
And the hole's like 30 feet deep.
Yep.
Damn it. I wanted to see what was at that desk.
I mean, we could go back.
Yeah.
I'm sure there won't be much, but we could go back.
Yeah. See if there's anything.
I thought you meant like we're gonna load a save state.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna load a safe state real quick. Hang on, let me open up my emulator. Bloop.
I'll drape the silver rope around. I'll wrap it around a rock, and then I'll drape the other end down into the hole.
Okay.
Because it's like 50 feet long. 25 feet. It's 25
Yeah.
feet. Okay, so I'll embed one end. I'll curl one end like a hook and like kind of bury that in like some rocks.
Okay.
I'll drape the other end down into the hole. It'll be not completely all the way down, but it'll be there. And I'll say Argentum to make it solid.
Okay. Very good. It seems sturdy.
Man, this rope is so good.
It's a good rope.
Yeah, I guess I'll climb down and head on over to where the desk was.
Okay. Make a perception check. No, this would be perception.
Does anyone want to help me?
I will assist. Why not?
You're going down in the pit too, Loki?
I'll go down in the pit.
Okay.
Oh, look at you, of all Mr. Roll 20. I look over real quick. You got this stuff figured out. Yes, but I will. Okay, you already rolled it.
At 2 15s.
Yeah, which 15 you want?
Yeah, which one do you want? This is
I'll
important.
take both for 30.
No,
That's not
okay.
how this works.
Yeah. So both means they cancel out.
So you see
So
absolutely.
you got a
nothing.
0. You're actually blind now, believe it or not. No, There seems to be no trace of the desk.
Or anything that was there that might have been in the desk.
You see shreds of paper,
Fuck.
but that's it.
Like any of it legible? Are we talking like this went through a mangled paper shredder kind of shreds?
Yeah, like it's more like confetti.
Oh, if only one of us had mending. I don't have
It
mending.
would take like 6 years to get it mended right.
Nah. We just keep slapping it until it works. just.
Well, with all the walls fucked, I'll look to see if there's like any secret passages.
Oh, that's smart.
That were hidden by the wall.
It seems to be the bottom 10 feet solid stone, and above that solid dirt all the way up.
Okay.
A perfect cylinder hole.
Very wizard.
Wizards like their cylinders.
Well, that's very disappointing. Just kind of looking through the confetti. There's nothing I can like quickly piece together. See if I get a couple words or an image.
You find one slightly larger piece that says the first of the 5 heads arrival shall commence.
Uh-oh.
He wrote the prophecy.
What does that mean? That means it's coming?
Or he was
Is it coming?
doing research into it and he discovered it.
And you also find a scrap of red leather.
Red leather.
Oh, is that one of the first of the 5 heads to show up?
The book that you had found the prophecy in was bound in red leather.
Oh my god.
So we gotta go back to Baldur's Gate.
We do.
Gotta find that book.
I sure hope Chickenpox hasn't stolen it.
I doubt he knew about it.
But he knows everything.
After that little chat with Guillemot, I am slightly less scared of him than I was.
You do you, I do me. Simple as.
What if he's so powerful that Guillemot just doesn't know about him?
Don't say that.
And I sense nothing magic here anymore, other than the illusion and what's
Correct.
on us.
Correct.
Okay. Well, climb out of the hole, I guess.
Okay. Oddly, as soon as you exit, the illusion reestablishes itself for all 3 of you.
Oh.
Also, recollect the rope.
Okay.
Just state that so you don't like, oh, you never said it.
Nope, you left that in Omolaus' house. Omolaus' crater.
You left it behind, Mick. It's gone forever.
Do it again?
Oh, fucking do it.
You gotta go find a new one.
Gotta find one again?
Is there anything in the pond, Loki?
Was there anything in the pond with my brief moments inside of it?
There was a
Fish.
shiny rock.
Yo! love
It has some
rocks.
mud on it.
Yo, mud rock, let's go.
Well, we should probably head back to town and spend the night there. And then
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
start making our way to Boulder's Gate. Need that book.
Well, remember, we could turn into giant dinosaurs and, you know, fly that way. That'll greatly speed up time.
Yeah,
Know what
we
I mean?
can make our way to El Terrell and hitch a boat from there. Or
Yes.
keep going all the way if you really want.
I mean, I think it'd probably be more beneficial to me if we went to El Terrell and then took a boat. But that would take a week. Right? That's how long it took last time?
Yes.
Okay, but now hear me out. Since we're going downriver, which is probably already the current, would it be faster?
Yeah,
It'd
it
be-
would shave a bit off.
Probably a day off.
Okay. So instead of 10 days,
It's 9.
9.
Loki, you go back and fish out that shiny rock you had seen earlier.
This is going to be an ancient dwarven runestone one day. I'm going to completely forget about it, and in the final fight, Bean's going to go, the rock you picked up in the mud crater. remember Loki? And I'm going to go, oh!
Do I
It
sense
explodes in your pocket.
do I sense anything magical on that rock?
Don't crush my dreams, Beck. Don't crush him.
No, but you also remember that you somehow missed that glyph too.
Oh,
It's very likely that that stone is just a stone, but it could be hidden like that damn glyph was.
maybe the magic is too powerful for your weak eyes.
Do you clean the mud off of the stone or do you leave it muddy?
I leave it muddy. That's where its power lies.
Okay.
Can't stand myself. I really can't. I'm gonna add that to my inventory. 1 mud rock.
Shiny mud rock. Please say shiny or I won't know what it means.
Shiny mud rock. Right underneath my loaned ring of evasion, which I haven't attuned to yet.
We spent the night at Mount Clangeddon.
I didn't say I was attuning to it, so I didn't attune to it. Because I'm a genius like that, obviously.
Well, I guess we head back to town.
I can confirm Loki is a genius. I'm looking at his sheet right now. It says it right here.
Where?
Even
Even my
on the
own
left.
Even my own genius. Ha! Right there. My genius stat. It's maxed out. I don't know what you're talking about, Bean, but let's go with it.
I wish I could ping on the character sheet.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll find it. It's right there. I see it. Oh my god, I'm a genius.
Do you understand what I was saying now?
Yes.
Okay. Because I was about to use the sniffing tool to send you a picture.
All right. Yes, we should get going.
Yeah, I'll be keeping an eye out, see if we're being watched or followed.
We're definitely being watched. and
It is
followed.
getting close to night. Are you going back to Are you staying the night in the town or?
Yeah.
If we spend the
Plus,
night
we gotta
in the
return
town,
the tools.
that too. We gotta be nice. For whatever reason. Then I get attuned to my ring there.
Oh, I've also put away the sword. I did as soon as I walked out of the illusion.
Okay. Why attune to your ring, when you could attune to that rock you just got?
I might have to attune to the rock instead. Wait, what do I attune to? Hold up. Let me find out. This is important. Actually.
It's cursed.
Okay, 1.
Turns out Loki actually found the Stone of Galore in this pond.
I'm full on my attunement,
I am as well. I'm surprised. I forgot I had the crystal.
so I would have to. Well, actually, yeah, I would have been attuned to that, but that's also attunement. So yeah, because I've never used it. So at this point in time, because I never said I was with it. You know what I mean? Shut up.
Yeah. Well, one of these you kind of have to be attuned to.
Yes, one of them I have to be attuned to. I was just looking over my items and seeing what I've used, which would make sense. And then I saw that the one thing, if you're on my sheet, the thing underneath my rope, I've never used it up until this point, and I've never even shown it off that I've had it. So it wouldn't make sense to be attuned to it. If you're fine with all this meta retconning, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Is that a
Sure.
word?
I mean, also you can, if you attune to something, you can break your attunement with one of the other 3. So
Yeah,
it doesn't really matter.
yeah, but I'll do it when I get to the town. We'll worry about it when we get to the
Talk to
town.
the mayor too.
Okay. You get back to the town. There's still nobody by the gate.
They really do not. They have full confidence in their ability to hide.
I mean, the dragon wasn't really aware of us here.
Yeah. And now that we have a picture of what a giant great worm looks like.
It was not that big.
What must
Bigger.
it was bigger.
No. Okay. So you leave the tools by the gate again. And you said you're going to talk to the mayor.
Yeah.
Okay. As you enter the town hall, you see him just pacing back and forth.
Oh, good. You're right here. Well, we learned some things.
Did you?
His home wasn't completely destroyed. It was actually hidden by an illusion. We also found probably the ruins of a mausoleum
Mausoleum.
right nearby, with the body of, well, an effigy of Gareth, the king of oh my god, what is it? Damara, or the old king of Damara. That was a long time ago.
It's quite the tall tale.
Well,
There were no mausoleums around here.
well, we found the casket, where there was like some stone. Looks like a stone structure was there.
Was this near Wizard Omolaus's house?
It was like maybe 50, 100 feet away. Not far.
50 feet, the only other thing I can think of that was out there was Omolaus's barn.
Was it?
There was no stone structures. Well, his house, the walls were stone.
It's possible that this barn was actually the stone structure just hidden by an illusion, because that's how we found the house. It was under a illusionary mound.
It was quite freaky.
Was the house still there?
It was. It kind of exploded.
Bloated.
There was a glyph that was enchanted to explode. Uh, within a certain with someone coming within a certain proximity of it, and it was also hidden from detection by magical means. So, unfortunately, I set it off. But
And this explosion made no noise? Weird that we didn't hear anything.
did it make noise?
It made a very loud noise.
It made a very loud noise, but I guess since
Like a bomb!
that could be damaging to people's ears, the bubble might have seen it as a hostile thing and kept it out.
Possible, but in the past we've heard when explosions happen outside the bubble.
We also were inside that illusion because the illusion was like reasserted itself as being there as soon as we all exited it. So it's possible that the illusion kept it inside because it also kept most of the debris inside of it. But yeah, there's a crater, a 30-foot deep crater.
And you're sure that this wasn't just an illusion as well, the explosion?
Yeah, fairly sure because couldn't walk on the floor that used to be there.
It's just strange to me about us not hearing it, but I'm glad you're all right.
And we also found this. I take out the photo. Really well done painting.
That's definitely Omolaus. Who's the other?
Gareth. The effigy we found in the casket resembles it.
So you're saying that Omolaus's barn was actually a mausoleum for a puppet of King Gareth Dragonslayer? Or Dragonsbane. That.
A puppet?
A statue, a scarecrow, whatever.
Well, I mean,
An effigy.
His femur was there.
Quite strange that we are quite a ways away from Damara.
Yeah. I'm quite confused.
That's what
too.
we said.
Yeah, we're very confused with that. But also, this guy lives over 100 years ago, and Omolaus looks old then, a bit younger than his illusion in the casket downstairs looks, but he still
Possible
looks
that it's
old.
a father or grandfather, but I do agree this is weird. It's not unheard of for people to look very similar, especially when you can only see so much of their face when they're descendants.
I suppose. It's unfortunate that we have no one we can talk to about all this coming to town.
Yes, I'm quite sorry that I can't be of more help with that.
Also, we found evidence that, at the very least, he might have discovered or came up with the prophecy that I told you about.
And what kind of evidence is this, if you don't mind me asking?
It's kind of loose, but in the crater, well, I was approaching a desk or the remains of a desk before the glyph went off. When we went back down into the hole, went to where it was, found shreds of paper and a bit of red leather. One of the scraps of paper I found had an identical last line to the prophecy, and the first of the first of the 5 heads' arrival shall commence. And the red leather was very similar to the book that I found, the prophecy in back in Baldur's Gate.
Well, it's all more confusing than enlightening to me, I'm afraid.
Yeah, but it does give us a direction back to Baldur's Gate to find that book.
Will you be staying here tonight?
Yeah, it's getting kind of late, and there also seems to be a forest fire to the southwest.
Oh, is that right?
That's quite far. Couldn't see the flames, only the smoke.
I'll see that that you have rooms at the inn once again.
Thank you. Also, the tools are back up by the gate. Didn't really know where to put them.
Very good, very good. Still no decision on the protection here at this time.
You'll know when. We'll tell you when we've made a final decision, but I don't think that'll be for another few months at least.
Okay.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
I do just ask that you let me know before you take action on that. As I said before, I respect your choice, but there are preparations that should be made. As we haven't had to worry about outside threats in quite a while. And I'd rather, if it's going to stay as it is, I'd rather not cause any unnecessary panic among the people here.
Let's say hypothetically, if we were to tell you that we're going to remove the protection and then you go about making preparations, there's not going to be a chance of someone trying to stop us doing that, is there?
I highly doubt it. As was said when you attended the coming of age ceremony, there is everyone always has the option of ending this protection.
I see.
No one has taken that action as of yet, obviously, but there's been no.
I mean, I get why.
That's not for people. That's not from people stopping them from ending it.
I kind of get why people don't want to end it. I mean, I feel like if I ripped out my own organs just now, I'd probably regrow them in like a few days. This place is weird. This is that same place, right?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Does self-harm kick you out of the city?
Well, the city would be doing harm. Like, let's say there's someone suicidal. The city would be doing harm by kicking them out.
Right, but there's nothing against the city doing harm. Because it can, if you're violent, it can still kick you out even if there is a dragon outside.
That's true.
This is a precarious situation we have found ourselves in.
Something that I don't think we'll find an answer to.
No, we will not. At least not here.
But yes, I think it would be highly unlikely people would stop you, though. Well, I should say through force. I can't guarantee that people wouldn't plead their case.
Yeah, the only reason
If they
why,
were to find out.
Yeah, the only reason why we even do it is if we have to.
Moral obligation.
And how are you feeling about the deadline you spoke about?
Well, it's less than a year. That's a bit nerve-wracking. And well, at least we know where it'll happen. So, if we do fail at stopping it, there's a chance that some of the forces of good can put up a defense.
That's good.
I imagine even some of the forces of evil would be inclined to aid, since Tiamat destroying the world is against the best interests of some of the evil entities in the multiverse.
Should we consider, and we don't have to talk about this now, obviously, but should we consider maybe bolstering forces?
How so?
Well, like, if we can't prevent it from not happening at all, but it still happens, do you think maybe we should, like, I don't know, make a lot of friends?
I'm sure.
And may or may not owe us a favor.
I mean, I don't really have too many friends that owe me a favor.
Well, I know a lot of people who owe me plenty of favors.
I mean, you can pull some strings, I imagine.
Yeah, I could
But,
maybe even get little chicken pox to run out there and, maybe rip out a dragon's jugular or something.
Yeah, we'll think about that when the time comes, but
I just wanted to put the idea in the back of your mind because if it's just us three,
A little goblin runs out there and just sinks his sharpened teeth into the jugular of a dragon.
what's wrong with that image? I see nothing wrong.
it's hilarious.
It's a good image.
He one-shots Tiamat.
I knew he had it in him.
And it's like the enhanced version of Tiamat where there's like multiple phases. Just
Oh yeah, but it's not even it's not even the avatar from Fizban's. It's the actual Tiamat.
Yeah, there's. Oh god.
We'll figure it out when the time comes to it, but I wanted to put that idea out there. But yeah. Sound gonna kick me out now? Don't kick me out. Oh wait, no, it's when you do harm. It's when you do harm. Okay. I thought it was because I was having ideas of battle and violence. I thought it was gonna be like, nah, you done. Get out.
You think we should consider and Loki disappeared?
I think it'd be
He
very
disappears in the
beneficial.
middle of an empty field. It's like, fuck!
I go, guys, hello?
Turns out it's not even the same field.
Hello?
No,
It's one
I
of the
left my
infinite
bag with
planes of
Morgan.
hell.
It's actually Elysium. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ay, ay, ay.
Or never want to leave. Okay. Anything y'all want to do before spending the night?
I'm going to take an hour to unattune to my fancy dice that lands on whatever side I decide to choose, and
Wait,
attune.
that's an attunement item?
Yep.
I mean, you can do that as part of your long rest. You don't have to.
Oh. Was that a loud bean?
Yeah.
I thought that
Okay.
was like in the rules as attuning is can be done over a long rest.
It can be done over a short rest.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I said I would just take an hour before I go in for my long rest.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll just unattune to my funny dice. Here, I'll do that. I'll just uncheck the ones I'm not attuned to, and I will attune to the ring of evasion.
I'll practice swinging the hilt around. I'll not activate it, but just to get used to the lack of weight to it.
Okay.
And also, it's a bit different than a rapier.
Yes.
It's more like a long sword.
All right. You day breaks.
Good morning, Krusty Crew.
And you set out.
Making our way to Baulder.
Walk in fast.
Actually, El Terrell.
Making your way to El Toro.
Hopefully, it's not a crater.
What? No. Why would it be a crater? Who gave you that idea?
I mean, technically, because El Torel is way over there, it would be quicker for you to walk to Easting than to El Torel, and then boat from there.
We can boat from Easting?
I mean, Easting is also on the river.
Let's go to Albuquerque.
You could look for a boat.
Ira Erebor. Ira Erebor? I don't know.
Airborne.
Ireabor.
Yeah, that one. It looks like it's a bigger city. So we might have more luck finding a boat there.
Erebor.
Erebor. Okay.
Oh, I would have gotten all my hit die back. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's yuck and go. And now I will do. There we go.
Big city.
How big?
I mean,
Slightly
It's not
smaller
big
than
enough.
Boulders.
it's definitely smaller than Boulders. But I mean, it's... I don't know. The last population it gives me is 200 years ago.
So just assume it's only gone up.
But
Oh,
the
wait.
thing is, in the 20 years, the previous one, it had gone down by it had cut in a quarter in 20 years beforehand.
But what happened 20 years beforehand? What happened, Bean?
You know, I wasn't prepared for area point.
Wow, not being prepared? God, awful DM. Jeez. I think we deserve a level up because of that.
I mean, we're so close anyway.
I know. Joking. I
Might
love
as
you,
well
Bean.
get two.
Yeah, give us two.
All right, Loki. I won't give you a level up, but I'll give you a random card if you want it.
Oh, can I pick the card? Can I pick the random card? Because that makes sense.
No,
Just fell. What kind of card we talking about?
you know what kind of card I'm talking about.
Oh, you're talking about one of those cards.
The kind that could give you a level or could
Ooh.
kill you.
Or end
Ooh.
the world.
Ooh, one of my favorite cards. Nah, I'm fine. It's fine.
Anthony has decided that maybe level 10 characters can't take on an avatar of death or whatever else it can summon.
Just makes a Tarrasque
You
more
could
mortal
also
than me.
just pick the Fool and lose all the XP you currently have.
Then I'll
Tiamat
forever be
becomes
level
your
10.
sworn enemy.
No, not my friend. He just got his autograph and everything.
He wakes up and there's
Great.
just like the horn of a Chiron bursting through his chest.
I go, huh. So this is what death feels like.
Huh, neat.
I mean, it could have been worse.
Beck, you are wanted in Erebor.
Oh,
What did you do?
Was that the town that
Backstory.
I first learned that there was a bounty on my head?
Yes.
Ooh.
And you also remember that their gates, they're pretty good at, the guards on their gates. You remember from some of the people you traveled with at one point. Not like long term, but you arrived in the city with. They're pretty good at seeing through illusions.
On second thought, let's not go to Erebor. I've had a bad experience there. I won't go into detail, but they don't like me.
That's unfortunate.
So let's not go there. Maybe
It's
Easting.
okay.
Easting it is. Oh, but Easting is so close to Erebor. I'm probably wanted there too.
You know what's weird about this? Because Easting's on that map. Easting's never appeared in any book. It's only been in the Baldur's Gate games.
That's so sad.
Interesting.
Oh no, it was in one book.
You think your life is bad? You could literally be Easting from the Forgotten Realms.
It's forgotten in the Forgotten Realms.
Appeared in one book back in 2nd edition. And then the Baldur's Gate games. Alright, where are you going?
I mean, we either go straight to Easting, hitch a boat, or we could fly to El Terrell and then hitch a boat from there. Because flying to El Terrell will probably be 2 days.
Flying to El Terrell would be several days.
I mean, I'm basing it off of how far we were from Candlekeep. And when we started flying there.
You were like halfway along the Oldun Trail from Greenest to Nashkel when you started flying to Candlekeep.
Yeah, we did that in a day, right?
2 days.
Oh, 2 days.
And El Terrell, you're currently like straight south of Easting. So it would be twice as far.
4 days, not bad. I mean, it's up to everyone. I'm either El Terrell or Easting.
I'm fine with either. As far as I know, I'm not wanted in either of those, so.
I didn't say I was wanted. I just said they didn't like me.
Well, if they don't like you, you're probably wanted.
I mean, that would
If
mean
people
they
don't
like
like
me.
you, you're probably not wanted. If people don't like you.
Yeah, they don't want me there.
Can I recommend it? Bien.
Sure.
Thank you, Bin. I love you.
Actually, no. You have a 0 wisdom modifier.
Okay, I'm stupid.
You're not stupid, but you're dumb.
Look, I may
For
be
every
I may be dumb, but at least I'm not stupid.
Actually, you're dead average.
I'm dead average.
you can retcon a number of seconds in the past based on your wisdom modifier.
Well, it depends on what you're retconning, right? Because it could also be charisma that you're retconning. But for this, it would be wisdom.
All right.
And no more than proficiency bonus retcons.
For the character's lifetime.
Per level.
That's a bit more
All
fair.
right. Alright, onward to Easting. Spend half a day flying to Easting. Who fly? Loki. Who fly?
Oh, we were doing the flying. I didn't know we were doing that. I'll do the first fly.
I don't want to be the one flying close to Easting because I want to be ready to shift my appearance.
Okay, so yeah, I'll do fly.
Okay. The flight ends, and you can see the river maybe a quarter mile ahead of you. You gonna fly again for that last bit, or are you gonna...
I'll do whichever anyone else wants to do. Just let me know and I'll set it.
I mean, we'd have. Is there a bridge across the river to Easting?
Not to your knowledge.
Probably best.
There might be a ferry, but
probably best if we fly. Maybe not as a dinosaur, but maybe just a great eagle, a giant eagle.
Okay. Who wants to do that? I'll make Morgan do it.
Okay.
Morgan, you're now a big bird.
You have an intelligence of 8. I don't know if that's an improvement or not.
Rude.
Rude. Morgan's a smart man. You know,
He's wise, not necessarily
No.
smart.
He actually
No.
is.
And my intelligence is 12, so I've definitely gotten stupider.
It's not an improvement.
No, the thing that I'm actually really bad with is my charisma, but honestly, it should be my intelligence with the way how my character acts sometimes. My charisma is a stick.
Yeah, not the most charismatic.
It's mostly because of the size.
It's so rude.
I mean, who wants to talk to a guy that big? I mean, most people don't want to talk to me, and I'm that big.
Oh.
I mean, your charisma's gone up as an eagle.
But you can't talk.
Yeah, I just like caw, and
I
I
mean,
try to look more majestic.
You could speak giant eagle, but you do understand common and Arin.
That's birder language. That's the bird language. Everybody heard about the bird.
That's the language of the air elemental plane.
The language of my people.
Okay.
Oh.
You fly, and you see a bunch of people on boats that are out fishing.
Suckers!
Just like point up. They like look up and are pointing up at the eagle.
I will have shifted my appearance to generic townswoman.
Generic townswoman number 1 or generic townswoman number 3?
I'm feeling number 4 today.
Number 4? Okay. Rebecca is currently, all of a sudden, looks like a dwarven woman.
I wouldn't pick dwarf. It'd be either elven, half elven, human, Um, yeah, kind of the same height as me, just so I
Okay.
don't run into the issue of not being the correct height.
Okay. Rebecca currently looks like a elf, a high elf with blonde hair.
Whoa.
Basically looks like from Scandinavia.
A Scandinavian elf. Wild.
No.
Um, you land just north of the town.
We've arrived.
There are no walls.
Oh, that's so easy.
Yeah, every 50 minutes I'll refresh this appearance.
Okay. But yeah, you just see people going about their business. It's around midday.
Is there any wanted posters?
You do see a message board.
I'll take a look at that.
Okay. You see 7 different missing people signs.
Draconic in nature.
Um, 4 of them, yes. Well, no. You have 3 Dragonborn. And 2 of them, it's listed as last seen um, in Erebor. The other one is listed as last seen in Easting. You see a kobold, and it's just the picture and a name. I'm sorry, there's 6. And then you just see you see 2. They look related. A young boy and a young girl.
What are their names?
And they are they would be dwarves.
Timmy,
They would be dwarves.
Timmy, and Bimby.
What are their? Is there any more information on them, or they're just missing?
It has their names, which I'm trying to
Make up.
like fantasy name generator is not working right now for some reason.
Dwarf names? Binkle and Bonkle.
I'd say that's more gnome.
Yeah, that's definitely gnome.
Ivor and
Oh,
Helga.
I got you. No. Fergus and Martha.
Yep, it's Fergus and Martha.
Fergus and Martha.
And it's on Martha's it says twin sister of Fergus, and on Fergus's it says twin brother of Martha.
And that's it. Doesn't say when they were last seen.
It's weird because their drawings, they both have gold eyes.
Gold
That means they're
eyes.
special. Oh my god. I've played enough video games to know that these are going to become future allies.
And there's no other details on the posters. It doesn't say where they were last seen. Doesn't say.
It does say last seen on
Tuesday.
Tuesday. No.
Crowd.
Believe it or not, when I don't know. Days of the Week might have names. I don't know if they do though.
It's
What?
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Smurfs Day, Thursday.
Last seen Elaeus 19th.
Compared to today's date, that was
Sometime in the last week.
shit.
Shit, indeed.
Keep an eye out for them, but I don't think we can do anything to help. So we'd head to the docks, I guess.
Also on this notice board, you see a very old wanted poster
Here we go.
with a red-haired half-elf missing half an ear.
Would it have missing half an ear? Because I didn't get that until I was in Chult.
They updated
Missing
it.
half an ear.
They updated it. They updated it. They know where you are.
Well, I'm the only one looking at this board, right?
You're the only one that said you were going to look at it.
Okay, I'll quickly take that down and stuff it in my bag, without anyone noticing.
Make a stealth check. Make a sleight of hand check.
Did everyone notice?
It doesn't come loose from the board. You can get like the bottom half of it, but it'll still have the top, like the top of the head. And you'll do it silently if you want, but you're gonna have to rip the paper.
I'll just walk away, pretend I didn't see anything,
Okay.
and try and steer them away from the notice board so they don't see it.
Okay.
Onward and upward. Pitter patter.
So you
Let's
go-
get at her.
You go down to the fishing docks.
I love fishing. Man, I love fishing.
Oh, there was one thing like listed as a like town notice as well at the top of the board. Guard investigation reveals suspicious gold coins to be copper coins.
Who would do such a heinous crime of painting copper coins gold? I would never think of that. As he pulls out a book and starts writing that down.
I mean,
I don't know if I saw it.
I managed
but
to pass some copper coins off as gold in a gambling spree in Chult. So, yep.
How dastardly. How incredible.
Also, Beck, I should say your wanted poster said wanted for crimes against the peace.
Against the peace?
What did you do? This is just Anthony asking at this point. You can tell me later.
I don't know what that could mean.
Insight check on Beck.
I could, yeah, I'm telling the truth. I don't know what that means.
Okay, I believe you. I rolled low. Regardless, I believe you.
Alright, you make your way to the docks. And there is there's just some people walking around. It looks like there's a couple of fishing boats that are tied up right now, and there's someone pacing up and down on the larger dock. Like pacing back and forth on it.
I approach the
The-
pacing man.
I should also say the larger dock is empty of boats.
Okay. I go to where I see a boat and I find an individual and I will talk to them about requesting ferrying.
Okay. Um, all the boats that are in right now are just like small fishing boats.
Do we want to smell like fish?
I mean,
Like-
small fishing boats won't get us very far.
That's true too. We're doomed.
Ask when the next big thing's coming in.
Just ask one of the fishermen.
Or one of the dock hands.
The guy there doesn't seems to be any dock hands unless that guy piecing back and forth is. Like everyone here just seems to be fishers.
Yeah, I'll ask the...
This is a small town.
Probably the pacing guy.
Okay. Well, it's actually what I'm here waiting on. Was supposed to be here this morning. Our shipment of supplies was supposed to be in this morning, but there's been no sign of it.
Are bandits common on the river Corinthar?
Not uncommon, but not horribly common. And the shipments normally come fairly well guarded. So that's not been a problem for the larger boats, really.
How often do shipments get delayed like this?
Every few months, but normally they send word of what's happened.
And you haven't received word this time?
Not as of yet. No. When I saw that giant eagle flying by, I thought it might have been some kind of messenger.
Oh, sorry.
But
that was us.
You have a giant eagle?
Not exactly.
Yes, but technically
Hello.
no.
Giant Eagle
There-
at your service?
There
He
he is.
looks you up and down. You're not an eagle, my friend.
We're adventurers. We have access to magic.
Magic's cool.
Might I ask why you're inquiring about the boat?
Well, we're hoping to get passage to Baldur's Gate, or at least El Terrell.
I say the closer the Baldur's the better, but you know. If El Terrell's the closest stop, then El Terrell's the closest stop.
Well, I'm sure they'd let you book passage on this ship if it ever gets here, but I don't think you're making it that far on one of the fishing boats we have here currently.
How long ago would the ship have been dispatched from wherever it comes from?
I don't know its exact schedule for its other stops. It stops in several places along the river. But, it comes here every 2 weeks.
Well, I guess we can go find a ship, see if it needs help, fly upstream.
If you can get the, if you can figure out whatever's gone wrong, I'm sure we can get together some kind of payment for you.
Oh, You've piqued my interest.
Looks like we got a side quest.
Side quest obtained.
Dun dun dun.
Da, 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 da. All right, go downriver, find boat. Correct? Correct. I like being correct.
Yeah.
Okay. How are you planning on going downriver?
Well, I already used 2 spell slots to bird up, so I don't think another bird up would be that bad. All right. Oh, Rebecca,
Oh no.
it's showtime.
It's bird time.
Bird time.
Bird time.
Ka.
Come on, you could put more oomph into that one. Come on, try again.
You hear a screech that kind of sounds like no.
Ah, I see. Very well. Be that way. Come on, Morgan.
Right. Phew.
If
The-
you could hear a
the-
bird mutter under its breath, it sounds like, holy shit, I have to fly with Morgan.
It's okay. You don't feel the weight.
I mean, I'm actually slightly weaker as a bird right now than I
Uh-oh.
was.
Yeah, but you're large, I
Oh, I'm
believe.
large, that's right, yeah.
So your carrying capacity is doubled.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I found this. I'm putting it. I don't know where to put it. I'm gonna put it in general.
No, put it in D&D.
Very well.
What does it have to do with anything?
I'm glad I had you put that in D&D instead of
Just-
general.
Just the part that gets me is when he goes sauce and he goes Kung Fu Panda.
God, you're a
What are
menace.
you talking about? The whole thing is from Kung Fu Panda.
Exactly. Exactly.
You're a goddamn goblin.
I'm sorry. But yes, you do have to carry Thicko Morgan.
Alright, you fly a few miles upriver before you finally see on the horizon a ship just sitting still in the water.
I think that's our boat.
Sails furled.
What do you think, Rebecca?
She starts kind of gliding towards it.
I think that means yes.
Are you just like circling it or
Probably coming
trying
in,
to
just coming in for a landing.
landing on, like trying to land on the boat?
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be funny.
As you get closer, it appears that there's no one on the top deck.
Uh-oh.
No one in the crow's nest.
This is bad.
You also see not one, but 3 anchors, chains, going into the water.
Did they get off the boat? Do we see anyone nearby?
Is there any, like, are any of the little dinghies that are usually lowered into the water for...
All the dinghies appear to be on the boat,
Okay.
and you see no one on the shores.
What the? It's like they
At
were-
this time, you land on the main deck.
I just kind of look at Loki for him to drop the polymorph.
I dropped the polymorph.
Thank you. What the fuck? Where is everyone?
Yeah, this is weird.
I guess we can check below decks.
Are there any signs of like a struggle anywhere?
Make a perception check.
I shall
Gotcha.
assist.
Hey, get that language.
It's a good thing you got that advantage.
I'm so
Um,
perceptive.
I mean, there's barrels and stuff tossed about, but it's hard to say if there was just
Thrown that way or
rough sailing or no definitely signs of struggle. Like you're not seeing
Blood,
blood or anything like that. It's
gashes in the wood from swords or axes.
bolts sticking out.
no fresh looking gashes in the wood,
No
but
bolts
like the
sticking
barrels and
out of
stuff are
anything?
bolts.
Like arrows.
No.
Huh.
I guess
Interesting.
Like there's crates and barrels that are tossed about instead of being neatly placed.
I'll
But
probably open a crate, see if its valuables are still in there.
okay.
Anchored ship with no one keeping watch.
Roll a d4 for me, Rebecca.
2.
You open one of the it's not small, but a smaller crate, and it seems to be packed with flasks of oil.
It's still here. It hasn't been taken.
What's in it?
Oil.
Can I walk over to another one and open it?
You have a crowbar?
No, but I have my hands.
Okay. Make an athletics
Wait,
check.
hang on. I might. Hang on. Rebecca, can I borrow your crowbar?
I'll pass it, and I'll start making my way towards the captain's cabin.
Okay, athletics, you said?
Yes. Oh, at advantage. Oh no, you don't need the athletics because you have the crowbar.
Okay.
You pop it open, and this one has some.
Need another D4?
Yeah, Anthony,
Yeah.
give me a d4.
Of course. Anything for you. 2.
More oil.
Actually, no.
Oh.
Not more oil.
Okay. I was gonna say, because if it's more oil, this might literally be a bomb.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Like someone set
It's a
this
trap!
up. This was a setup.
Suddenly, a
You
flaming
see-
arrow flies onto the boat.
Morgan, catch it.
You see 20 days worth of rations.
Oh, that's a lot of food. He contemplates taking some. He decides not to. Well, we got rations over in this one. Can I knock on the door to the captain's quarters?
I mean, I was making my way over there.
Oh, I thought you were making your way downstairs. Okay, then I'll go downstairs. If that is allowed and okay.
Okay.
There is no downstairs.
Ah!
Morgan, do you want to be doing anything while they're looking in crates?
So they're basically like just investigating the top of the boat and everything.
Yeah.
I was gonna go under deck.
Yeah, but
And-
I'm giving him some time while y'all are investigating the crates,
Yeah, no,
basically.
I
And you said that basically like there's no signs of anything. It just looks like everybody's just gone. It's just empty.
Yeah, like the crates and barrels are tossed about, but there's no other signs of anything.
Huh. Okay. So I thought it was kind of peculiar that there was 3 anchors. That doesn't sound normal. So I think I'm gonna head to the boat words. Bow. Yes. The bow. The bow. It bends up like a bow. The bow. Yes, I'm gonna go there, and I'm gonna look into these other 2 mysterious and probably unnecessary anchors.
Okay. Bow's the front. So there's one anchor in at the bow, one in like the center, and one at the stern. So you go up to the bow, and This one appears as a normal anchor. An anchor chain. There's the big wheel that you
would use to bring it back up.
yeah, like what 4 people would get around and push or
Right. Okay. I'm getting distinct Sea of Thieves vibes here. I'm gonna go
yeah,
look at
pretty
the
much.
other two and hope that bodies aren't attached to them.
Oh, that'd be unfortunate.
Let the
They
bodies
probably
hit
laid
the
them
floor.
down with bricks.
The one in the center, the chain it's still the same size chain, but instead of going to a wheel like that, it's just wrapped around the mizzen mast.
Hmm. Can I do something about that? Like
No, not the mizzen mast, the main mast.
detach it, I guess? Can I attempt to do that?
You go over there and it's not tied, you notice. One of the links has been how best to describe this?
Fused?
Like instead of being I'm drawing down below the map on this page. Like if you have oh, I can't. There is no below the map on this page. Let's go here. So Anthony can do his drawing art.
Doodle time. What am I drawing?
I don't know, whatever you want to draw. But down below where the bridge is here. If you have say this is the chain wrapping around a mast. These two are linked. And it's like there's a triple link where then the chain continues down this way.
So like the two are like embedded in the mast.
No, it's the line is all chain, but it gets to a point where there's a triple link instead of a double. Like there's no, it's not tied anywhere.
That's interesting. I don't know what that
Okay,
means.
so almost kind of like almost like how they put like old timey door knockers on doors. It's just like a metal plate screwed into the wood, and on that is like the ring, and then connected to that ring is the rest of the chain. Or am I interpreting this incorrectly?
No, it's hard to. I'm trying to think of a better way to describe this. So picture you have a chain that is just a loop going around the mast.
Okay.
Where there's where the links meet on that in one spot, there's a third link that's also joined it to both of them, and that's where it goes away and goes overboard.
Okay. All right. Well, that definitely doesn't sound like a normal accoutrement to a ship. So, uh, um, oh, without being stupid and breaking my hand, uh, oh wait, no, maybe I shouldn't do that. Okay, so I have two ideas. I'm either gonna try and shoot the chain, or I'm gonna punch it with my racist knuckle duster so I don't break my knuckies. But I think that the knuckle duster would make less noise in case of people hiding to ambush us, so I'm gonna punch it.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Bean's like, not what I expected, but okay.
Bean's like, who would attack an anchor?
I will say for what you were
Hello?
wanting to make sure it's not bodies on the other end, you could just pull the chain to
Yeah, let me check that first.
like if you break the chain, the whole chain's going overboard.
Right. Yeah, I forgot about the body part, so remembering that, I'm gonna try and pull it up and over.
Okay.
God
Uh,
damn it.
I will need an athletics roll from you
Ah,
for this.
very good.
Is heavy.
Athletic. athletics. I am not great, but here I go.
Okay. Not a great roll, but you're big boy. You spend basically the most of the time that they're investigating and then looking in the crates, pulling this chain up, and you get to where you can see what's attached to it. And it is an anchor.
Odd.
Very weird.
There's 2 more. Don't forget that. That might be the main anchor.
Nonetheless, I will put that up on the deck and proceed to the stern, where I assume the third one is.
Yep. So you get to the stern, the aft deck, and again,
I beg your pardon?
and again, this one is tied. This one actually is tied to the mizzenmast because this would be the backmast. You also notice on that anchor, the anchor you pulled up, a distinct lack of barnacles or anything like that.
Okay.
That's a fresh anchor.
I will also put that up on the deck and
So both of the anchors you pull up are clean.
okay.
They look like they have not seen use before this.
Huh.
But this isn't a newer ship.
No, it is an older ship.
What boat keeps extra anchors?
Just sounds like a way down, in all honesty.
So at this time would be Rebecca going for the door and Loki going for the stairs.
Correct.
Rebecca, you go to the captain's door, the door to the captain's quarters. You push it open, and inside you see a desk with a nice plush chair behind it. A table that is set for food. The food looks kind of off.
Like it's been there for a while.
Yes. And right to the right when you go in the door, there is a plush sofa.
A comfy sofa.
The comfy sofa.
Well, guess I'll head to the desk, see if there's like any writing on it. Any papers that have writing on it that indicate anything.
Okay.
A logbook.
You see a closed logbook and a map of the river and the surrounding area. Both splattered with blood.
Detect magic, real quick.
Okay. There is a faint aura of magic coming from the couch.
Why is the couch magic? I don't like
You
that.
You also feel another source of magic that you cannot see.
Can I inspect the couch? I don't want to touch
At
it.
this point, when you're walking over to inspect the couch, you hear a loud bonk as an anchor is set down above you.
Morgan!
Oh yeah.
Is that you?
Oh yeah. I'm pulling up these anchors, checking for bodies.
Okay.
You
I
also
found some
all feel
blood
the
in
boat.
here.
The boat starts to turn at this point.
We drifting now.
Maybe put the anchor back. It's starting to move.
No, that's natural. It'll be all right as long as one of them stays.
What if it runs aground?
Don't worry about it.
How wide's the river?
You notice now that the boat is called the Evergreen. Uh.
Took me a sec. I'm like, was that the boat that we rode to El Terrell on?
No, that's the boat that blocked the Suez Canal.
Yeah.
No. The river here is actually pretty narrow, Morgan.
Does it look like...
It won't hit shore, but you're not sure how deep the water is where it's going, because it is getting within, like, 20 feet of shore.
For a big boat, that's close.
It'll be all right. We'll be
Ship
good.
starts sinking because it punctures the hull on a sharp rock.
Oh no!
Nah, we'll be all
Getting
right.
getting Sea of Thieves vibes. Ship starts sinking. Gotta run up and down, bailing out water. Alright, you're investigating the
Begins to
couch.
sing.
Why is it magic?
Make an Arcana check.
Not bad, not great.
It looks really comfortable.
I'll poke it with a dagger.
Okay. The dagger does not puncture it. But the dagger does sink in as if it is cradling the pressure that you're putting onto it.
I'll press a little harder.
Okay. It pushes in a little bit more.
It still doesn't try to puncture it?
Nope.
While keeping the pressure, I'll poke it with my finger.
Okay. It is a very comfortable feel as you push on it.
I'll push as hard as I can with the dagger.
You get to where the cushion like sinks in about 3 inches around the dagger. And it punctures it.
Huh. Oddly durable couch. I'll stop doing that. I'll maybe take a
You
seat
remove
on
the
it.
dagger, and you watch the hole stitch itself back together.
Ooh! I'll take a seat on the couch.
Okay. This couch is very comfortable.
Oh, it is the comfy sofa. Oh, this is a very nice couch. But I got shit to do. I'll go look at the logbook.
Okay. If you had to guess, since you know that there is some kind of magic on it, you have heard tale of the sofa of comfiness.
Came from the land of the Aarakocra.
Came from a land down under. Alright. Loki. You go to the stairs.
Correct.
And oh, well, you said downstairs. Are you going down the stairs to like the where like the galley and the sleeping quarters and stuff would be, or there's also like the grate out on the deck that goes down to the hold, which is downstairs.
I'll just go to the first set of downstairs, not all the way down.
Okay. On your way down the stairs, there's a short. You get to the hallway, and right on your right's a doorway that's open to the kitchen.
Okay, I'm gonna go check out the kitchen area.
Galley.
Galley's where you eat. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Okay. You walk into the kitchen and you see all the cutting knives. You see 4 of them embedded into the wall,
Oh,
and the other one laying on the ground covered in something red.
The galley is a compartment of a ship, train, or aircraft where food is cooked and prepared.
Oh. Okay. I stand corrected.
Because where you eat would be the mess.
Yeah, the mess hall, yeah.
okay. I'm gonna check out the red on the floor.
Okay. It's what are you wanting to see about it, I guess.
Like what it is. Is it
Okay,
blood? Food?
make an investigation check then.
Got you. Give me 1 second. I thought I had my sheet open. I did not.
18. I forgot Loki
On
has
a
such good
9.
investigation.
18
I'm
on a
smart.
9. That's crazy.
I have a high investigation. What can I say?
There is there's like red running down one of the counters and onto the floor, and you check that, and it's some kind of like tomato sauce.
Okay.
And then you check the knife, and that's blood.
Uh-oh. I take the
Has an
knife.
iron taste to it.
You said there were knives in the wall?
Yes, there's 4 knives embedded in the wall.
Alright, I'm gonna take one of the knives out.
Okay.
See what happens.
The ship's a mimic.
It's embedded in there pretty hard. It takes you like not a ton of effort, but you have to actually pull on it.
A lot of
to get
effort
it
for
out.
Loki.
I'm not that weak.
I was saying that you're lazy.
I am very lazy though. Just like in real life.
Loki's just waiting till he can cast Unseen Servant to have him do stuff for him. Alright. Yeah, nothing happens. You have a butcher knife now.
Incredible. I'm gonna leave the kitchen and just start investigating other little bits and pieces of the area.
Okay. You come out to where there's a mess hall going out on your left, and there's the sleeping quarters spreading out on your right.
Okay. I'm gonna check out the sleeping quarters and everything. Make sure everything is somewhat of an order there.
All right. At this time, above your head, you hear a loud thud, and Loki. Not Loki. I'm sorry, Morgan. Is that you?
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah.
they're doing things up there. I bang on the top and I go, "Careful up there! I'm below deck."
Mm. Mm. You hear from below you, Loki.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
I'm gonna go back, like directly below me, like on the other level of the ship, or like
Yeah, like it would be down
okay.
in the hold.
Because then I was gonna say, or below where I'm standing, like where
You're
it's like,
standing on him.
yeah, literally.
Your foot's just on some guy's mouth.
I'm sorry about that, chap. I'm gonna go back topside and go up to Rebecca and Morgan and be like, I hear someone screaming, but it's muffled on the lowest part of the ship.
Didn't have time to open the logbook before he does that.
You would. You have a short amount of time.
Yeah, I would have opened to like the last page, see what the last entry was.
Okay. Stop and Erebor went well. With all luck, we should be in Easting by morning.
Check if it's dated.
Yeah, what date does it say?
Yesterday's date.
Why does why did the food look off then?
Yeah, well, the food that was out is food that should be
Eaten quickly.
cooled. Yeah, it should be cooled. Like there's a soup, a big bowl of
Okay,
soup.
it's got
and
skin,
it had,
but
like-
it's not moldy.
Yeah, I did say a little off.
Okay, I took that to be like, oh, it's old.
No, like you got film on stuff, and there's some cheeses that there's some soft cheeses that are definitely like
Golden
got
rape.
some growth on them.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so this happened within the past 24 hours. And then I imagine by this time Loki's like,
Oh God, excuse me.
Yeah, Loki comes running
sure.
in. Well, Loki is running up to the top deck. Or I guess what else did you want to do, Morgan?
After the two anchors, honestly, he doesn't feel like going up or downstairs right now, so he would sit like dead center of the boat with his back up against the, we'll say, mainmast, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
main mast.
with his back up against that, and he's just gonna start drinking from his alchemy jug.
Okay.
I'll just wait for them to come up and tell him whatever's going on down there. He really don't want to go downstairs.
Yep. So you just see Loki jog past you and go into the captain's quarters. Because you're like, you have your back to the mast, like you're facing the captain's quarters. So he runs past you, not seeing you behind the mast.
man, that's a big mast.
I go to shout out to him, but then like decide not to.
He went, yo, Loki.
Uh,
I don't want him to turn me into an eagle again.
yeah. It's time to drink.
In life, there are two things: you remain the same, or you become eagle. You don't get a say.
Return to Eagle.
I don't want to return to Eagle. No more flying.
Alright. Loki busts in the door to this room you're in. Loki, you haven't been in this room before. You look to the right, and there's a sofa.
Oh,
You-
sofa.
You look in front of you, there's a table with food. You look to your left, and there's Rebecca standing over a blood-spattered book.
Oh, Rebecca. Oh, that's blood.
That's the most comfortable sofa I've ever sat on. But this happened. Whatever happened to the crew happened within the past 24 hours.
I will sit on the sofa and contemplate.
Okay.
You seem to have found something because you came in here with a rush.
Yes, I did. There was a muffled screaming on the lowest part of the ship, but the sofa's really comfy. I don't know if I could get up.
Yeah, for some reason, Loki, you're feeling more rested than you should with the minute you've been on this sofa.
I'll draw my rapier and cast light on it and pull Loki off as I walk past him to head below deck.
Ah, my freedom taken from me.
It's like chicken pox all over again.
Oh,
Okay.
Morgan. Loki thought he heard someone downstairs. We should probably head there. See if they're fine or need help.
Okay. So you go over to the grate to the hold. Well, do you want to go through the grate, or do you want to go like through, down and through and down again?
I imagine there's stairs.
Yeah, the stair. Like Loki saw the stairs. Would have seen the stairs in like the back of the um sleeping quarters.
Yeah, I guess I'll go that way.
Okay.
Don't feel like opening up the grate to the hold and then having to climb down into it.
Right. Yeah. So it takes you a moment to get through, but you open the door to the door in the back of the sleeping quarters. There's a dark staircase, but you have light cast on your rapier.
Yeah.
And you hear... Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just kind of holding it up above me, kind of like trying to cast as much light in front of me as I can, even though I have dark vision, but like it helps.
Yeah. Well, when in dim light, which is what darkness is for people with dark vision, you have disadvantage on perception and investigation checks. Anyway.
Cannot see. We do have.
Sorry?
I said we can see though.
Yes. You can see.
Not well, but you can. Opposed to a human who can't.
As soon as you open the door, you hear multiple voices going, "Mm, mm, mm."
Hello? I'll like start heading down the stairs.
No, Rebecca, that's the first mistake. You don't shout hello.
You hear like the sound of thumping against wood, and the muffled cries continue.
I'll try to head that direction.
Okay. You get down the stairs and round the corner into the doorway, and you just see 25 people tied up and gagged.
Oh,
Um,
why hello?
I'll pass a knife to Loki and Morgan so we can start cutting their binds and getting them
Wait.
unbound. Well, at
Before
least
we-
I'll ungag one of them and ask
Yes.
them a question.
That was the right decision.
Okay, just like one at random.
The most important looking one.
Okay. Well, are you with them?
I don't know who them is.
He immediately like looks less hostile at this statement.
But we're from Easting, hoping to get passage on a ship, and when we found out that the ship hadn't arrived, we went looking for it.
Well, I guess you're... It's good you're here for help, then.
Could you describe who them is? Are they who attacked the ship?
Masked figures in cloaks.
Draconic masks?
Aye.
Why were they attacking? Did they take anything from the ship?
Well, to be honest with you, I can't really tell you that. I've been tied up here since they knocked me out of my quarters upstairs.
Are you missing any crew?
They're not like all right in one place. It's spread out over this whole thing, and he's like tied around the throat so he can't turn his head to see.
Okay. I wouldn't ask that then if he can't see shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Like he can't look around really. He can see what's in front of him, but
Yeah, I'll pass some knives to Morgan and Loki so we can start unbinding them.
Yeah, I'll help with the unbinding now that I know that these guys are friendly to some
Okay.
capacity.
Assist.
okay. Much obliged for the help. I gotta check on my crew if you don't mind waiting here a moment.
You
Go for
the
it.
captain or first mate?
I'm the captain of this vessel.
Okay, because I found a blood spatter in your cabin. I was. Does it look like he has had any cuts or?
He has a large knot on his forehead,
Okay.
but no cuts you can see. That would be from the one sod that I was able to take down. They got us by surprise, but I'll tell you the full story after I make sure my crew's okay.
Yeah.
Of course, of
Will
course.
help. I can do some healing with magic, so if there's any need, I am able.
Much appreciated.
But
He
before we do anything else, can I go to the bathroom?
Yeah, let's take a break here.
Got you.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right, everyone. I know you're all just sitting there. Sitting there at home watching on your computational. Hope you're all having a good night. You better be having a good night. Ugh. I get so scared when I get Discord notifications.
I don't know.
So how about that sports ball?
Oh, let me tell you why the other day I was watching the base soccer and the man scored a touch goal and then he was instantly bat tackled for a total adage of 35 yards.
Oh my goodness gracious. That's insane.
And then everybody yelled, "Cricket!"
And then the crickets went off. They went.
But then shortly afterward, having scored another point, everyone in the stands started yelling, "Let's go, Brandon!" I don't know why, but good for Brandon. He's a funny young man.
I know a Brandon. He sings for that one band. Brandon Yuxi, like the Pokemon. I like Pokemon. This is a good game.
And back.
We were just talking about sports ball.
Sports ball?
Yeah,
World Series?
yeah.
Looking like it might be over tonight.
Oh, the World Series? Who's even
Yeah.
playing?
Braves versus Astros.
Go Astro.
Boo.
Boo?
Yeah, go Braves.
It seems we've come to an impasse. You hate to see it.
You do hate to see it.
Terry Bronco. Go Broncos.
Loot generator. 5e Tools Loot Gen has added the Dragon Horde thing from Fizbin's.
Nice. You should send me that link.
Yeah.
Because I could most definitely use that.
The Dragon Horde table is ridiculous, though.
I mean, as it should be.
As it should be. But, like, I just did one roll on the Ancient Dragon table. 641,000 GP of coins. See what magic items are on here. A Defender.
There's so many advertisements on this website.
Yeah, it's
So,
it's really useful though, so it doesn't bother me that much. +2 half plate, Hammer of Thunderbolts, Staff of the Magi, Hammer of Thunderbolts, Belt of Storm Giant Strength, Ring of Jinni Summoning, Hammer of Thunderbolts, and a Staff of the Magi. It did 9 rolls on Magic Item Table I. So it gave 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
oh my
7.
god.
It gave 8 legendary items and 1 very rare.
Alright, let's look at this one. Ancient Dragon Horde.
28 5,000 GP gemstones.
652,151 GP in coinage.
If you look at the top, it tells you the total of the coins, art objects, and gems.
Yeah, 1,000 gold pieces of gems. 27, so 27,000 gold pieces total. 25 gold piece art objects. 7 mundane items.
There's some
Mundane
cool.
was so funny.
Oh my god, magic items. 5 spell scroll at 5th level with temporal shunt.
Did you say 10th level spell scroll? Is that what you just told me?
5th level.
Okay.
Potion of superior healing. Spell scroll, 4th level, summon construct, a necklace of fireballs, and a potion of superior healing.
Mine gave me a 9th level spell scroll of Power Word Heal.
Yo, I thought you were gonna say power word kill.
Power Word Heal, I think you can only get as a bard, and it's
you can get it as a cleric, I think.
Maybe as a life domain.
Really?
It's definitely not on the cleric spell list, but it might be on like life or something.
I could have sworn they added it with Tasha so you could get it.
As a life domain, yes, you can get Power Word Heal.
The Power Word Heal is real good. Regain all its hit points, removes Charm, Frightened, Paralyzed, and Stunned. It's the only way to remove Stunned, I believe.
I'm back.
Or Paralyzed, I mean. One of them. One of them isn't done by the restorations.
I thought Greater Restoration healed everything.
Greater Restoration.
It does not do what Lesser Restoration does. For some reason.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't.
Lesser does
Sounds
not
like
remove stunned.
Yeah. So neither of them remove stunned. There's
It's a bit silly.
So I posted a couple days ago about Great Worms and their spellcasting abilities.
Yes.
So there's a spell called Psychic Scream, which is a 9th level spell. If you fail the intelligence save on it, you're stunned. There is no duration on this. You are just stunned until you pass the save.
Wait for Psychic Scream?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Every round, you get to repeat the save. If you're a Metallic Dragon, the save DC is 26 at a Great Worms level. Which means many things it's impossible for them to pass that save. So they are stunned forever. The only way to remove stun through a spell is Power Word Heal.
You just kill
which is a 9th level bard spell.
could have sworn clerics got it with like Tasha's or something. Because when I made a cleric one time, I didn't pick life domain, and they were able to get power word heal.
Well, if bards are able to get it, it's probably that mystical secrets crap.
I mean, technically, bards can get any spell because of.
Oh yeah,
Mythical
right
secret.
here, right here. Cleric optional class features from Tasha's 9th level power word heal. I knew it.
Well, then if it's still on the life domain list, that nerfed life domain.
Well, I mean,
Life domain, those
it only goes up
go
to 5th level.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah.
and it's auto prepared, so it's not counting against number of prepared spells.
Yeah.
Also, I'm ready to get going again whenever you guys are.
Yep, I'm too.
I'm good. The captain goes around talking to the members of his crew. And 3 of them, him and 2 others, help another person over to you, Rebecca. And you see that they're they're not able to put any weight on one of their legs.
Uh-oh.
I will cast Cure Wounds at 4th level. Oh, it's the only level. And I'll try and direct it towards the leg. So I'll like kind of place my hand on his leg gently.
Okay.
See if that
So like
will...
as the captain starts to ask, would you mind? And you just like reach over and
it gets... Oh, that's a...
We're quick to work in this group.
Yeah, 19 hit points back. Which, if he's a
Okay.
commoner, that maxes him out 4 times over.
This is not commoner, but very much is feeling better. Thank you.
I don't know how well magic heals broken bones and the like, so I'd still be gentle with it for at least a while.
Yes, unfortunately not the bone, but hopefully the magic repairs it.
Well, maybe someone in the crew knows how to make a splint.
We think it was a we think it was the tendon.
Ooh. Yeah, since that's
You
flesh, I
see like
imagine
a
it would work.
scar across the back of his leg that's running right across the heel.
Yeah,
Or the ankle heel.
His Achilles.
Yeah, the Achilles.
Oh, Bean.
Since
Ow.
that's flesh, I imagine the magic helped that. So, but yeah, just be gentle with it.
Thank you. Well, I've set the crew to work on seeing if they can find what was taken. None of the crew members were.
That's good. If you had any Dragonborn or Kobold crew members, they probably would have been taken.
Oh, why is that?
This Cult of the Dragon, they've been kidnapping Dragonborn and other draconic entities from all around Faerun. They've been presumably they're the prime suspects at stealing wyverns from the wyvern ranches in Greenus. They've been kidnapping Dragonborn in Baldur's Gate and other major cities.
Weren't they killing kobolds?
They killed and kidnapped kobolds in the Cloud Peaks. Yeah, they're up to some shit.
Oh, it's draconic creatures that are in danger.
Yes, And I imagine anyone who's trying to help them or trying to work against their goals or is transporting cargo that they require for what they're planning.
So you don't think draconic objects would necessarily be in danger?
Oh yeah, they definitely would be, I feel like.
I wouldn't know, but I say there's a strong possibility. Were you transporting anything of that nature?
Sounds like he is. Or was, technically.
Yes, but I'll explain more. I have to check on this. Because this wasn't something that the crew at large knew was being transported.
Oh, I see. It was a secret. You take care of that.
You're free to wait in my quarters if you'd like.
That couch is incredibly comfy, so I think I will.
I'll just check on any other crew members, see if they need some help with any healing or anything.
Okay.
I will use an action to regain a spell slot, though.
Okay.
There ain't nothing I can do in the regard of healing people, so I'm just gonna go wait up in the captain's quarters.
Gotcha. It doesn't seem like any of the others were injured other than similar welts and knots on their heads.
Cuts.
But none seem
as bad as that guy.
Right. They're mostly just like looking through crates and such.
Oh, I'll let one of them know. It's like, oh yeah, we opened like 2 or 3 crates just to see if anything were taken. See if it was pirates at first. So if you come across a crate of oil and whatever crate that Loki opened up,
there was food.
A crate of rations that are open. That's from us. That was on deck.
Very well, I will pass it on.
Oh, I whispered to Loki, you didn't take any food, did you?
No, I thought of it, but I didn't.
All right.
I'm a good boy, when I want to be.
I'll go to the captain's quarters and sit on the very comfy sofa.
Okay.
But I'm already on the comfy sofa. Shall we fight for it?
I mean, it's a sofa. There's more than one seat.
It's big enough for all 3 of you.
Yo.
Even Morgan, damn.
Morgan, get
I
your
mean,
butt
it's
on.
a tight fit, but yes.
Morgan, get your butt on here.
Alright.
It's comfy.
Plop down.
About 15 minutes pass before the captain meets back up with you in the quarters. And you all get the benefit of a short rest.
Yo.
And I just used my action to fucking regain a spell slot? God damn it.
Trolled.
I can't do that until the next dawn.
Okay, then I'm going to use this opportunity to regain one of my level 4s. With my arcane recovery.
Okay.
That's it. I never checked off the 1 for polymorphing Rebecca, but now it's back, so it's fine.
The balance has been restored.
Yep.
All right. The captain comes in. So that's what was taken. I can't believe I did something like this to put my crew in danger.
What was it?
There was a client up in Waterdeep that had hired us to pick up some dragon scales to transport.
Oh.
They've apparently all been taken.
Hmm.
Well, we can add that to the list of items that the cult's interested in.
I feel like anything draconic they would be interested in.
Yeah, draconic artifacts, items. I don't know about little carvings of dragons, but I wouldn't rule it out of the list of possibilities. They are kind of obsessed with it.
Yeah, if they're willing to go out of their way to take scales and leave people alive, probably. Well, I mean, they left people alive, so maybe they're not truly evil, but you know what I mean.
At least the ones that conducted this mission, their overall goal is fairly evil.
Yeah, you know what I mean. At least this group.
Does any of the crew did any of the crew see how they got on board, or did they just appear?
Give me 1 second. There was 14 different scales hidden in 14 different crates. As per the client's orders. And those 14 are the only things that are missing, apparently.
You think it might have been a setup?
They didn't tell us which crates to hide them in, so I don't see how it could have been.
How did they know?
They had to have someone on the inside who knew something.
Or maybe they have some divination magic that tipped them off to it.
Still a bit weird.
Mm-hmm. Did any of the crew see how they got on board?
Not that I've heard. We had heard the lookout had seen some motion on the shoreline, and next thing we knew they were all over the boat.
Okay, so they teleported from the shoreline onto the boat.
Do you have 3 anchors?
We have 3 anchors, only one is used at a time. The other 2 are kept in storage.
Well,
Okay.
they
Let
threw
me-
out.
Although I saw that there's 2 on deck when I was coming up here.
They were thrown overboard. Morgan pulled them up just to check if there were any bodies.
Yup.
Yeah, if your crew's all accounted for, then it's safe to assume that no casualties.
You are right about there being an inside man here.
Oh,
I assure you he'll be keelhauled.
maybe before you do what you want to do with him.
Do you? What? How do you know this?
How do you know this?
No. You said that there might be an inside man, so he's saying if there is one.
Oh,
I
I didn't hear the.
heard
I didn't hear the
right.
if. I didn't hear the if.
I heard
That's what
you're
it was.
right about there.
I just
being-
heard it. Yeah.
No. If you're right.
Okay.
It might not be part of the crew. It might be part of someone who knows your client. Someone. I don't know. It's
There are a lot of factors in play.
yeah. But just keep your cards close to your chest.
I mean, we could always, if you wouldn't mind, interrogating your crew. It's just an option.
I think the captain rather do be in charge of the things that happen on his own ship.
Oh yeah, I know.
So
that's
I'll,
fine. That's
I
fine,
think I
that's
can
fine.
handle the interrogations. But,
Okay.
you said you were looking for passage after our stop in Easting. I think it would be best for you to stay on board to, At least as far as you're going.
We're aiming for Baldur's Gate, but if you stop at, say, El Terrell, and that's as far as you go, then I guess that's fine. But yeah, our main destination is Baldur's.
Yes.
We'll definitely be going to Baldur's. We were supposed to be carrying on past that to Waterdeep, but I'm not sure I want to make the message that I've lost his order face to face.
Can we ask who this is, or is that not allowed?
I'm not entirely sure who it is, but I have my suspicions. I'd rather not say until we find out more about what's going on here.
Fair enough.
When would you have to
All
be
I can
Waterdeep by?
we're supposed to be. I was supposed to be there in about 2.5 weeks.
Well, there's just a coincidence that we also need to be in Waterdeep in about 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta go meet that paladin.
I would. I owe you a great debt, and I'd love to take you that far, but I'm not sure I want to show up there empty-handed. So unless we figure something out between now and then, I'm afraid I'll have to only take you to Baldur's.
That's all right.
That's fine.
But if need be, we can also explain to this client because we're a bit more well versed on the I was gonna say hooligans. That's not the appropriate descriptor. These and bandits isn't either. This cult.
Now, what's even more confusing to me about this, the crew didn't know about it, and no one on the deck at any of the ports could have known all 14 because we got them at separate ports. At 4 separate ports.
That might lead credence to the idea that they used divination to find it. There's the spell locate object. They probably tried to locate, like heard a whisper somewhere that a ship would be transporting dragon scales, and they found this ship and used locate object to find dragon scales.
They'd have to raid multiple ships if that's the case, wouldn't they?
I don't think they'd have a problem with that.
There's a lot
Just
of
saying there'd end up being other reports of ratings if that was the case.
I guess that is true. I don't know. It's complicated.
I will say this whole order seemed odd to me. But I never had the feeling it was a setup.
Though it does make sense if it was. Get these scales out of these locations where they probably were heavily guarded onto an isolated boat.
How many people frequent this river, do you think?
The entire river? Quite a lot. It's the main travel between several
Okay.
towns and cities along it.
Now, at any point before the time of ambush, did you see that many boats? Were there more, less?
I mean, the further you go up the river, the less there's gonna be. There's fewer and fewer stops ahead of you. But even when we were in port at Erebor, there were probably a half dozen or so, which is
Average?
For the amount of time we were there, it's average, I'd say.
Okay.
Let me tell the crew to get underway to Easting, and I'll be right back.
Take your time.
As soon as he leaves, I'll turn to Morgan and Loki.
This is weird.
I have a feeling that we should meet with this client.
I have a feeling we should too to get to the bottom of it, but we need to prod him more. But if he doesn't know who the client is really and doesn't want to give up anything on them, that would be hard.
Can I insight check on what I remember of him saying that?
I thought we asked for the
Insight
client's name and he said he couldn't give it to us.
Well, he said he didn't know exactly who it was. He had
Oh,
suspicions, but wanted to see where the interrogations went before he
Said anything?
speculated.
I see.
Yeah, you can insight check. It'll be at disadvantage because you're doing it
Retroactively.
retroactively.
Come on, 220s.
That's actually not bad.
It's not, no.
It seemed like he was being honest. I mean, maybe he did. You don't know exactly his motives, but it's not out there to think maybe he didn't want to taint what y'all thought before the interrogations and having you help with however he's going to have you help or wants to have you help.
That's reasonable.
Anything else y'all want to do before he gets back?
Nope.
Okay. Hello returns, though, and you feel the ship turning back around.
Oh.
Are you not going to Easting?
The ship had drifted the other way when Morgan had
Oh,
boarded
yeah.
the anchors.
Oh, yeah, okay. Kind of forgot about that as well.
Now, that it's a cult of dragons, a cult
Cult of the Dragon.
of the dragon.
They worship.
That would explain the masks.
Yeah, they worship one of the evil of the two dragon gods, Tiamat. I probably don't really know that name, but she's the mother of all chromatic dragons.
I'm aware of who Tiamat is.
Oh. Insight check real quick, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Something about that don't settle right in my tum-tum.
Ooh.
Tiamat is a member of the Faerun Pantheon, so most people in this area would know who she is. And he kind of felt like Rebecca was. He acts like he feels he was being condescended to.
No, I wasn't. That's what I was going off of the way Bree's dad responded to Tiamat. I'm like, okay.
You win this time, pirate man. Also, I know he's not a pirate, but like anyone on a boat is a pirate in my eyes, so you
No, I
win this time,
wasn't-
pirate man.
I didn't mean to cause offense, sir. I was just the last person I spoke to about Tiamat had no idea who she was.
Also, I didn't know who she was.
I didn't know either, but that's because I'm not the religious type.
Neither am I, but
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I was an atheist until a few months ago, so.
And
Hmm.
Rebecca was destined for the wall of unbelievers.
Yeah.
She was gonna be stuck in the infinite DMV.
And the wall of unbelievers is actually worse than the infinite DMV.
I
You
don't
become a
know.
brick.
Oh,
The infinite DMV is pretty bad.
You become a brick on the fugue plane, and your sole purpose is to keep the devils and hags and demons out of the fugue plane. So you have demons clawing at you for all eternity as you're a brick in a wall.
despite all my rage, I'm just a brick in the wall. Wonder wall.
No, that's God damn it, that's a Pink Floyd song. Just another
I
brick
am
in
still
the
just
wall.
a brick in the wall.
Yeah, the cult's aim is to bring her back, release her from her prison of Avernus.
I mean, I get that it's draconic, but I don't really see what the scales would have to do with any of that. They're just individual scales from random dragons.
But maybe they're not so random.
Were they each of a different type of a dragon?
Thanks for a minute. I believe so. There's a couple that I wasn't exactly sure what they were, what kind they were from,
How many
but
types of dragons are there? There's red, gold.
There's a lot now.
I mean, the metallic and the chromatic.
Gold,
Gold, silver, copper.
bronze.
Black, blue, brass, bronze. Black, blue, brass, bronze. Copper, gold, green, red, silver, white.
I like to imagine Rebecca's actually going through trying to count them.
I think there's 10.
Oddly, now that you mentioned Tiamat, I don't think any of them were from chromatic dragons.
They're all metallic.
No. Um, metallic, gem,
Gem dragons. Those sound
pseudo,
brand new.
and gem dragons have been in the Forgotten Realms for many editions.
Now, don't you know everything
That sounds
before
new.
5e?
This edition.
Don't you know being everything before 5th edition isn't real?
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
You know what else is canon? Elemental dragons, planar dragons.
Funny dragons. They're quite humorous.
There was a couple that I imagine either came from a what's it called? A pseudo dragon or a fairy dragon. They were quite small. I suppose it could have came from a wormling.
Do you know who you were supposed to deliver this to?
I was given a location and a time, but not a name directly.
A description of the person?
I was supposed to find out exactly who it was when I got back to Baldur's Gate.
Oh, so the delivery wasn't supposed to be in Easting.
No, the delivery was to be in Waterdeep.
Oh, I see. Okay. So you pick up the packages along the river and then you deliver it in Waterdeep.
Yes, and there's supposed to be a couple more in Easting, but I have a feeling that they're not there now.
It might be worth it if you pretend that you've gotten all the packages you find out in Baldur's Gate, and then you don't have to meet with the guy in Waterdeep. We can go talk with him. Because he definitely sounds like a person of interest for us.
Yes, this individual has piqued our interest.
Suppose that could work. Give me some time to think on that, and we'll see
Awesome.
how what we can find out from the crew before we make any final decisions.
Yeah. Since we'll probably be with you till Baldur's Gate, I don't see why we can also offer our service in helping defend the boat from any raiders or future Cult of the Dragon attacks.
I think that could be a very good arrangement.
Sounds good to me.
Oh yeah, the entire time I've been on this boat, I haven't been disguised.
Okay.
Yeah, there wouldn't be a need to be.
No. And I don't think I'll disguise myself by the time we get back to Easting, because it's been too late to disguise in front of the crew.
Alrighty.
I'll just keep my head down in Eastings.
Okay. Ship gets back in docks. I'm gonna go at least check if they're still here. I'm supposed to meet them alone, so if you don't mind, I'll report back. I'll let you know what happens whenever I get back.
You're good. No worries.
Be careful.
Always.
I think to Andromeda, hey, do you want to follow him and visit? Oh. Morgan and Loki just see Rebecca's face go from smug to sad.
I mean, were you thinking about Shine Sprite?
I was trying to tell her to follow him invisibly.
I wonder how Shine Sprite's doing.
I'm sure she's having the time of her life talking to Bahamut.
Yeah, she'll
King
come back
Bahamut for
eventually.
the 2,579th time.
She's spoken to him that many times?
I don't know. Or do I?
Yes, but maybe no.
That's her total amount of speaking to him throughout her entire realm of existence, both past and future. How many she's along that? Who knows?
Also, I just realized something about Fizbins that I didn't realize before.
Oh no.
It says that there's an echo of all dragons on every planet in the material, on every world in the material plane. It makes sense now that Bahamut and Tiamat are both real Earth mythology gods.
Well, you know, how I see it is everything is just pancaked on top of everything.
I mean, Tiamat's a Aztec or Incan, one of the two.
She's an old lady. That's what she is.
Guess who's getting flame poison, lightning?
Oh no, Tiamat's
acid
Babylon.
Blasted first.
Nope, not me.
Yeah, one's Babylon, and then
Bahamut
A
is
sea monster
also Babylon.
from
No.
Hebrew.
Hebrew.
Right, Son of Tifa and Cloud Strength.
You good?
He's summoning Bahamut.
No, no.
I'm Yoluk Dovahkiin.
Uh-oh. Someone stop him.
All right.
Iklosa!
Mamma mia.
Oh, can we learn dragon
Yoltoshol!
shouts in this?
Usrota.
I like how Bean's mic cut out at the end of that.
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's like-
perfect. He Fushor dotted it away.
Yeah,
That's
it's like when he's when it's a Draugr. The Draugr, they just like and it echoes or cuts off.
You see the captain kick the door open with the back of his foot and back into the room.
Do you need help with whatever you're doing?
He is carrying 3 lockboxes.
Well,
Oh,
that's promising.
just for
Guess
us.
you'll have a delivery to make after all.
Yes, I'm very confused about why these weren't taken as well.
What's in them
Maybe
if you don't mind me
Whoever
asking?
was on the inside were at the previous ports, and they had no one in Easting, because Easting isn't exactly a major location.
Oh, these are more scales.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I should say I haven't actually checked inside the crate yet, but the lockboxes yet, but they feel like they're not empty.
I mean, it probably would be worth to check just in case.
Yeah, he goes over to his desk and pulls out a key ring. Well, that's not exactly a scale. He turns it around to the 3 of you. And it's roughly scale shaped, but it seems to be made of some kind of membrane.
Oh no.
Like it's almost leathery.
Oh no. Is that either Beholder or a Elder Brain dragon? Rebecca wouldn't know, but Beck has a feeling that's what it is.
For Beck, I will say it's neither of those, but that's
Oh.
all I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like this is. Oh, that's a spoiler. That's a spoiler. Whatever it is, we're gonna have to fight it.
He opens the next one. This one is definitely a scale, but it's a translucent dark color.
Is that from a gem dragon? Or
Yo, that's an onyx dragon.
a shadow dragon?
Steelix?
Yeah, it's a Steelix. Steelix, the steel Pokemon. Its big fat teeth eat metal, and it goes. Gang, gang, gang.
Translucent dark? Is it Topaz? Like the Topaz Destroyer gun that turns you into ash?
Topaz is yellow, I believe.
Yeah, you said
Yeah.
dark in color, so I assume.
It's
like,
weird though because like the Topaz dragons have necrotic breaths, and when I picture necrotic, I think black or purple miasma, but then they're yellow, so it's weird.
Yeah, but if you eat Topaz, you take 20 necrotic damage and die.
Nom.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter what hit points you have. You take 20 damage and die.
Yeah, that's actually exactly how it works.
It reduces your hit point maximum to 20. And then you take 20 hit points. Reduces it to 10. You take 20 damage and then you die.
Yep.
Why?
You take 20 damage, and then your hit point maximum is reduced by 10 more than that. And then you die.
But why?
Why not?
Why not?
Well,
Jake,
see, because if you just die, if you're brought back to life, there was no effect. So your hit point maximum was reduced by 30. But then if you have some kind of thing that repairs that, you're still down 20 hit points.
Okay, but what's the lore reason?
No reason. It's just bullshit.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
A witch wanted to make a spell that kills you deader than power word kill.
I scream. I
Power word.
flee.
Fuck you.
Power word, fuck you.
No, it's
Uh,
power word fuck, and then it's you instantly become the Witcher in a very perilous situation. You just go
Fuck.
fuck, and then you get teleported.
Right. The third one has a purple scale.
Those are from dragons I do not recognize.
Oh, that's an amethyst dragon. That's Anthony saying that. Loki? Oh, that's a pretty purple scale.
Well, none of these look like they're from any of the. They're like any of the gem scales I saw before. Not sure what these ones are.
We must protect them.
Yeah, I'll definitely take care of protecting those.
What would be a good way to hide them since apparently shuffling them into random crates hidden inside their contents didn't work?
Maybe keep them on people? But like, people you can trust with them? Like, if your life was dying? if your life is dying,
If your life is
Loki, you're
dying.
very intelligent at times, but sometimes you say the dumbest things.
look, all I know is people die when they're killed.
Exhibit B.
If you were to put your life in the hands of someone who was part of your crew on this ship,
Part of the ship.
part of the ship, part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew, you're driving me insane.
If you're dead, you die.
Well,
you
when you put
die,
it
then
that
you're
way,
dead.
maybe it's true.
What's the quote? I can't remember it.
People die if they are killed.
Is that the one that Taliesin made?
Oh no, I forgot the one he made. But as I was saying,
Life needs things to live.
yes, that's another thing. What I was trying to say was maybe give them to people of your crew that you trust the most. So if people come and try to hijack the ship again, well, one, we'll try to stop them, and two, they'll go digging, they won't find anything.
Could also keep them in a secure location that we will defend.
I think
too.
one location might be better this time, since if we put them on people, your theory of divination would just lead them to them anyway.
That's true too.
And one location lets us defend multiple at the same time.
Put them back in their boxes and hide them under the sofa.
Oh, they'll never guess the sofa.
They'll try to inspect it, they'll end up sitting on it, and they'll not want to do anything with it. It's perfect.
Hoping to get the upgrade to my sofa here in the next month or two. So hopefully this doesn't lead to it being destroyed.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I mean, it repairs itself, does it not?
From mild damage. How do you know that?
Ow.
I'm able to see magical auras, and when I was inspecting this cabin to see if there were any traps or anything, I saw that the couch was magic, and I poked it with my dagger to see if it was enchanted to be a trap or something. Not exactly the smartest idea, but it was an idea nonetheless. But I watched it stitch itself back together, so it's fine.
No harm done, I suppose. Now, I guess onward to Baldur's.
Yes.
It'll be a few days' travel, so I hope hope you don't get seasick.
This
What?
is not our
No.
first time on a boat.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
And I'll be able to keep watch at all times. I don't really need to sleep.
That's concerning.
It is. Don't ask too many questions about
Don't
it.
question it. It's easier to not explain than it is to.
Insight check.
Okay.
Persuasion or deception, Beck? Your
That's
call.
a bad roll.
Hmm. If you say so.
Does it sound like he doesn't believe me?
Sounds like he's unsure whether to believe you or not.
I mean, do you really want to know?
Just, I mean, no offense, but it's a little concerning when we're already talking about cults and such.
I died during the Great Death, and something happened to me when I was dead. I was brought back, but I haven't been brought back fully, so I'm not undead, but I'm not completely alive. So I don't need to breathe, I don't need to eat, I don't need to sleep.
You died during the death curse, too.
You did as well?
Well, it's... Glad you survived. He holds out his hand to shake your hand.
He's
Oh.
grateful.
I'll reciprocate.
Yes, unfortunately I did.
Did you, if it's not too tough to talk about, did you see see a well of souls?
I don't remember it much, but I see it at night sometimes.
Oh,
Yeah, it's one of the reasons I'm kind of grateful I don't have to sleep anymore. I do miss having good dreams.
hey, dreaming's overrated.
Well, guess let's stow these away and get underway. Don't really know any better way of having watches kept. Seeing as movement on the shoreline could just be anything. And they were on board almost immediately after movement was spotted anyway.
Yeah, they have some method of moving around and such. We've seen it.
Yeah, they jumped a woman in Baldur's Gate. That's actually how we met. And apparently they were on her instantly, and they also vanished instantly.
Well, I didn't see when they vanished, but I know when the two appeared in my quarters, there was a plume of smoke before they appeared.
I mean, they disappeared in a plume of smoke, so that seems on par. But I think at least one of us should remain in here with the scales at all times.
Yeah, that's a definite.
Morgan just goes, "All right, I'm not getting out of this couch. I'm on scale duty. Y'all go do
Yes, you will
something
be
else."
getting out of that couch. That is my bet.
Looks like you're getting out of the couch.
Morgan, deadpan serious, looks him straight in the face, and he goes, "Then we'll cuddle."
How does he respond, Bean? I'm curious now.
He gives Morgan the evil eye and is going to try to intimidate him.
Morgan can't be so easily intimidated. What do you get?
A
What was it?
25?
Uh-oh.
That's contested by insight.
Morgan, gotta do the roll. I'm probably gonna be really bad at this. Wait a second. Might not.
Ah.
Yeah.
This is the most imitating smaller man you've ever come across.
Yes, Morgan kind of gets a little freaked by how intimidating this guy is, so he tries to play it off like it's a joke, and he just goes, "Nah, I couldn't take your bed from you. Yeah, I'm just joshing, pal." And then he gets up and like pats him on the back, and then like walks away.
If you have somewhere to keep one, we can see about getting you another one, but you'll have to get it upgraded yourself. So.
A cuddle buddy or a bed?
I think he means
A
a
bed.
couch.
A couch once we get to Baulder's.
You wouldn't mind if overnight, I just sit in your chair over there, just to help keep me propped up, because for at least 4 hours I need to be motionless.
By all means.
I know this kind of technically means I would be watching you sleep, but don't think of it like that.
Think of it
Because
like
I'm
that.
not. I
Yeah,
can't
you
actually.
made it awkward.
I can't
You
really
made it
move
really
my
awkward.
eyes. I'll just be staring at the door.
She's a demon. Don't
I'm
trust
not
what
a
she says.
demon.
Morgan's just gonna go like sit in a corner,
Twiddle his thumbs.
like I guess the corner of the cabin where like he would be closer to the door, but if the door were to swing open, it wouldn't be blocking his vision. He could see who's coming in, and he's just gonna sit in that corner, like crisscross applesauce Buddha belly style, and just start drinking.
If you'd like a more comfortable place to sleep, if you don't all feel like the need to be in here, there's some open hammocks downstairs.
I'll stay here. You never know.
I'll be in here come nightfall, but till then I'll be patrolling the deck. Keep an eye on the shore.
I'll assist with keeping an eye on things. I have a good eye for stuff like that sometimes.
Okay. One of you's roll.
You
At
roll.
advantage?
Yes.
At advantage.
I'll do it because you have no proficiency in perception.
What are you talking about? I'm very perceptive.
I'm not that I
Okay.
did much better than you could have, but whatever.
This man that's a foot shorter than Morgan just death stared him into submission.
And like 2/3 of the width of him. No, a third of the width. There we go.
I was gonna say 2/3. That's a big man.
Yeah. A third of the width of him. Just looked up into him and was like, "Nah, that's my bed, dog."
Yeah, but this man's in a trench coat.
He wins.
Definitely adds to it. It's a trench coat of intimidation.
Write that down.
Did I write that down?
Gives you expertise in intimidation. when
Write
you
that down.
wear
Write that
it.
down. Write that down, Dylan. Write that down.
You can also flash open the trench coat, and it will frighten one, and it can, and the person you're doing it to has to make a DC 13 Wisdom save or be frightened by you for 1 minute.
So it's either that one or treat all rolls of 3 or lower as a 4. Which is like a mini version of reliable talent, but only for intimidation. All right.
Making our way upriver.
Downriver, even.
Oh.
Making my way through the hood.
There,
Checking
you
if
see signs of life and stuff on the shores, but nothing that seems out of the ordinary.
I'll have the Sunblade as my go-to weapon opposed to my rapier. So my rapier is in like the secondary sheath.
Okay.
Just because since it's involving Cult of the Dragon, this makes it involved.
Okay. The first day and night pass uneventfully. As do the second and third.
But the fourth.
On the 4th day.
But on the fourth, it also passes uneventfully.
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah. And on the 5th.
That's when everything happens.
None of you have seen any sign of the cult.
I think it'd also be prudent to check at least once a day to make sure the scales are still there. In
Once
each
a
of the
day.
Yeah.
I say every couple hours.
I said once a day minimum.
Oh, okay.
But
I
like,
didn't hear
yeah,
the minimum.
check is probably like every time we swap shifts in the captain's quarters.
Okay. The 6th, the 7th, and on the 8th,
Nothing happened.
you arrive in Boulders.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're back. Good old Baulder Gate.
Good old Baulder. Not that one.
All right.
I'll wait another 2 days before bringing back Andromeda.
Okay.
Because it's been over a week now.
Get my Boulders Gate map. Alrighty. During those days, the captain's been interviewing the crew one-on-one.
He's very intimidating, so he should be very good at it.
But did not find anything out.
I have a feeling that'd be the case.
Either we got a lying crew, or he's telling the truth.
And as the as the ship's getting moored at the docks. The captain gets hailed from the dock and is handed a letter. A moment to read it. And says to meet him at the agreed upon place, but it's going to be the next day now.
Agreed upon place in Waterdeep.
Yes, that's correct.
So 2.5 weeks and 1 day.
Well, that was 8 days ago.
Oh,
So a week and 3 days.
time is weird.
Especially when weeks are 10 days long.
And when days are few seconds long.
Yeah, that too. What do you mean? Days are 24 hours. This is real life.
Still planning on heading back up to Waterdeep? Or have you decided against that?
Well, we have these 3. I think it's best we take them up there and deliver them.
Some is better than none.
Before
Just hope they feel the same way.
we'll explain it. We have some experience with the Cult of the Dragon. But we have to find a book in the library. So if you wouldn't mind waiting at least a few hours.
That shouldn't be a problem. So do you want me to get you that? Do you want me to see about getting you that couch or not? You have somewhere here to keep it?
I mean, I have a place.
I have. Oh no! If I get the couch, someone's gonna steal it.
It would be
'Cause
safe at my place.
That's true. I want a couch. How much for a couch?
Consider it payment for your help.
You are incredible.
But as I said, I can get you a basic one. You'll have
That's
to upgrade it yourselves.
That's fine.
The iCouch
Yo,
Touch.
what is an upgraded couch like?
I guess one that auto heals itself.
Well, this one is a tier 3.
Tier 3 couch, yo! Let's get it.
What tier does it go up to?
Yeah, how high does the tiers go? If we get a tier 4 couch, what's a tier 4 couch doing?
I feel like it stops at tier 5.
I feel like there's like at least a
I've
tier
heard.
10.
I've heard legend of tier 10.
What does that even do?
But it's... I'm not entirely sure. I'm hoping to get this one, to upgrade this one and have this one upgraded in a month or 2.
You are a
But,
man of simple
when
pleasures.
you get the basic one, it will just be very comfortable. It'll be as comfortable as this one, but without the other properties until it's upgraded.
Self-healing and feeling like you've had an hour of rest after 15 minutes.
Oh my god.
Does that also apply to like sleeping? You only need to sleep a fraction of the time?
No. Unfortunately not.
It's probably on the higher tiers then.
We need a bag of holding to put our couch in so that we could take it everywhere with us.
That's amazing.
What's
And
a
then
bag of holding?
when we get to like tier 10, each of the three parts of the couch are all reclining, but they have like little barriers between them to separate them. So like we could just like lie down like it's actually beds, but not like bump into each other elbow wise. We'll have to make Morgan's right in the middle to
See, I
distribute the
was
weight
thinking a
evenly.
tier 10 would be like Mordenkind's Magnificent Mansion, but a couch.
Oh, you get put into another plane of existence. Mordecai's magnificent sofa.
Magnificent sofa.
Well, Anthony, I have to say, all couches already have portals to pocket dimensions.
That's
Where do you
very
think the
true.
change goes that you drop in them?
Yeah, a
That's
tier
it.
10 is makes that pocket plane a full-sized magnificent mansion.
It
Yes,
actually
and
just lets you teleport while on the couch at will to the plane of lost things.
if you ever need money, just reach in between the couch cushions and you just pull out handfuls of gold coins.
That's tier 7.
No, let's be honest here.
Sounds
It's
true.
change that falls into it. So it's you get it in. It's as much as you want that you can pull out of it, but it's all copper.
Very well.
That's fine. You wanna know why? Because eventually I'll get some gold from it. Baby, let's go.
If you're really lucky, some platinum, but it's rare.
Oh yeah, there's a chance to get the higher ones, but it's mostly copper.
It's like you roll a D100. 1 through 75 is copper. The rest is anything else, but platinum's like literally a straight 100.
Roll a d4. If it's a 4, it is at least silver. Roll a d4. If it is a 4, it
Oh,
is
I
at
got a
least
copper.
gold.
I got a
Roll a
copper.
d4.
Roll a tier
Let's see.
4 again.
Yeah, back roll a d4 for me. Oh, it's a 4. It's at least silver. Roll a d4 for me.
Silver.
You got a silver.
Nice.
Morgan, would you like to try? Ooh, it's at least a silver. Morgan,
Oh.
roll a d4 for me.
Loki just got copper. Me and Morgan got silver.
This is no fair.
Now, I believe the legends of the level 10. Someone tried to convince me that they saw one that was level 20. Or tier 20.
No.
I can't even imagine what that would do. I imagine that would like solve all strife in the world.
I've only got tiers 1 through 5 and tier 10 worked out so far. I have to work out the other 4 tiers to get to tier 10.
Tier 20 is just a myth.
I upgraded. I may be working on a homebrew. This may be an actual homebrew thing I've been making for a week or two.
The comfy
Oh my
sofa.
god.
A sofa of comfiness. All thanks to Snurchy.
Yo.
Alright, well, while you go look for your book, I'll make the arrangements for your sofa.
Sounds good to me.
Where's this house you wanted at?
It is shit. Where is the Baldur's Gate map? It's not pinned.
It's not pinned. Oh, but if you search Baldur's Gate, it comes up.
Well, then pin it from there.
It.
It's in Stony Eyes, on Nevada.
Yeah?
That's the street and avenue, I guess. It doesn't have a set one right now. And if you could also like include a note with it too, because the resident there, she's my sister.
Okay, we'll have it sent there.
Yeah, and the note I'm having included is like, "Hi, sorry I can't stop by, but I'm on my way to Waterdeep. Hope everything's good. Hopefully see you soon."
Did I include in the note the how to upgrade it the first time?
That'd probably be a good idea because we'll probably forget if you tell us. And I'll put in a note. This next bit is for Loki, or if you really want to upgrade it yourself.
To upgrade to get to tier 2, you must sleep on the same person must sleep on this couch every night for a week.
Oh, that's not
Oh.
bad. She can do that on her own. Yeah, in the note, I'll put sleep on this couch for a week, and it'll be better.
Okay. So, much to Morgan's joy, you all go to a library again.
Oh, God damn it. Books, the bane of my existence.
We're just here for one.
The better be it.
Okay. Rebecca, you go to the shelf where you had found that book, where you remember finding that book
Please
before.
say it's still there. Please say it's still there.
It's not there.
No!
Who stole it? Was it
Um,
you, Bean? Did you steal the book?
I mean, if it wasn't one of you three, that technically means I did. If it was stolen.
I'll check the surrounding area, see if it was just put in a slightly different spot.
Okay. You spend about a minute looking over the surrounding areas on the shelves. Nothing. You spend 5 minutes looking over that entire aisle. Nothing.
Go to the librarian.
You go up to this elderly gnome lady.
Hi. I'm looking for a book. It was bound in a red leather binding, and it had a title where part of the name was worn out, but it went and then it ended with AS.
That sounds like the one that was that turned up missing about 3 weeks ago.
Do you know who last checked it out?
I don't think anyone ever checked it out. There's been a few people in here that read it while they were in here.
One of them was me.
But, no, I don't. No one's checked it out in the last, half year or so.
And it just vanished one day?
Yes, when I was making my rounds, I noticed there was an empty spot on the shelf.
Oh, shit. Well,
There were some hooligans running around in cloaks the day before.
were they wearing masks?
I never saw their faces. Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling it's connected to the recent Dragonborn disappearances. And I haven't been in Baldur's Gate in a couple months, or at least for very long, in a few weeks. How how has the
About 2 weeks.
2 weeks? How has the situation with the missing persons gotten worse, or is it still about the same?
I'm not the most informed on that, but from what I know, it's about the same.
All right. Well, thanks for your help.
Anytime. Is there any other books you are interested in?
Anything about dragons that are disguised as humans? Non-fiction, of course. I don't want any romance novels.
What's wrong with romance novels, huh?
I'm not looking for romance novels. I'm looking
What's
for
wrong with them,
information.
though? He's got a problem with romance novels. I can't believe this.
Well, one time I read this book called The Lusty Lizard Folk Made, and let me tell you, it was something else.
Isn't that a
Or there by
Skyrim
chance-
book?
That would be The Lusty Argonian Maid.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, I just made it more D&D appropriate.
Okay. Mm, it probably talks about their ability to do some dragons' ability to do that in any books that are on the topic of dragons. It's a pretty common ability within older dragons, from what I've heard.
Do you guys have any ideas of things we could borrow?
Nothing that I could think of, unfortunately, no.
Yeah, I guess maybe just a book about ancient dragons, I guess.
No
Well, and
romance
how
novel.
long would you like to check it out for?
See, I don't know when we'll next be back in Baldur's Gate. Is it possible that I can just purchase it from you? Because I don't
It
know.
is something we can do, but I would ask that in the future you try to bring another book into.
Oh, I'll be bringing this book back, but the thing is,
Oh.
I don't know how long I'll be gone with it. So I think it's best if I buy it and then bring it back.
Oh, okay. Well, that would be a 10 gold deposit.
All right. I plunk 10 gold on the counter.
Okay, and she pulls out a paper, and like there's a form that she fills out some stuff on.
I have to put my signature in. I
And
imagine.
if you would just sign here, and then that way we know that you are the one that took it, and you can get your money back when you return it.
There.
Okay. Oh, I just noticed you actually were signing it on the. Very good. All right. And she goes and gets you a book
It would be an
on
R and
ancient
then
dragons.
whatever her last name is, but she doesn't know her last name.
Rebecca doesn't know her last name?
No, it'd be her father's last name, but her father's been missing for a very long time.
The last name is actually Elrin.
Oh God.
I don't know who that is.
Elrin.
Mario.
First name Mario, last name Mario.
Middle
Mario,
name Jumpman.
Mario. Mario
Luigi Mario.
Mario, Luigi, Mario.
Mario, Mario, Luigi, Mario.
Mario, Chris Pratt, Mario. Love all these doodles, dude. You got the old man offers us the chalice, so we cross the bridge, but then we return on the bridge,
But the
and
bridge
then
is better.
but the bridge is better, and we're running away from Dick Butt because he's making tiny little red poops everywhere. And Giamut is like, "Run, my children, you must go faster." So we jump off the bridge onto the boat, and the boat says SS Bird, and then we almost all get killed by anchors, and now there's a giant yellow R. The end. Also,
Yeah.
SpongeBob and Morgan's urban bourbon ghost friend, a glass of floating bourbon, came along with us.
And Muscle Man's here too.
I just listened to.
Don't worry about it. You're thinking too hard.
Okay. So with your couch being delivered, your book in hand, you head back to the ship. And now you get to brave the open seas on a ship.
For the first time.
For the first time in... Oh no, just for the first time.
I'll be reading the book on ancient dragons whenever I have a chance.
Yeah.
Why'd you say it like that? You're like,
Okay.
The more he reads it, the more likely he'll be cursed by it.
You're actually reading the Book of Vile Darkness or whatever it's called.
Oh, I don't have the right alignment for that. Oh god.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be the right alignment when you're done reading it.
Oh yeah, on a failed charisma saving throw, you become neutral evil. I thought it explodes, or you explode, or whatever. No, Exalted Deeds is the one that burns you.
All I'm saying is, a Sararak definitely has a tier 20 couch.
Oh god.
Of course he fucking does.
Alright, I think we're going to end it here because next up we'll be arriving in, or going to Waterdeep, and Waterdeep's going to be a whole thing because Waterdeep is
Fucking massive.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
who's to
What-
say that we won't get jumped on the high seas?
Yeah.
Might have to fend off
There's-
pirates. or
there's
a sea
also that.
monster.
And it's kind of late to do a full combat.
Very true.
Even if it's not Call to the Dragon, if it's like just generic pirates, that will be fun. Sea combat.
Yeah.
What if it's 12 Krakens?
That's a bit beyond our CR.
No. I don't want it to be 12 Krakens, Bean. Stop.
Okay. For stuff that happened today, you get 2000 XP.
Yup. Is that enough? Is that enough?
It's not enough!
Oh, you pesky troll.
I forget on how much I am.
We need another 2,000.
Oh, so we're on like
So if we see
Eight.
combat next,
83,000 and 66. 83,066.
Realized the Kraken was such a high CR.
yeah.
Like, I knew it was higher than y'all's level, but I didn't realize it was a 23.
It has no legendary resistances, though.
Oh, you notice. No legendary resistances.
bullseye.
Ow. That hit me.
Alright, let's see what kind of point I get. Copper.
Sad.
Yeah, for giving us only 2,000 XP when we're 4,000 away from leveling.
Sag.
I mean, you don't get any other XP for completing
cool
a
and
side
epic?
quest at saving a ship.
I think that was the XP.
Yeah.
Well, remember when the guy said that they could get a reward for you, and you didn't go talk to the guy to get your reward? You never turned in your side quest back.
Oh yeah, we just kind of went on the boat.
I thought.
No, we had to go back to the guy.
Damn it. I mean, I wasn't going to go back in because I couldn't show my non-disguised face there.
I mean, you completed every objective, but you gotta get you can't get a reward if you don't talk to the people that can give you the reward.
Mentioned it to the guy. It's like, oh yeah, these 3 individuals came and saved us. But no, you gotta talk to them. Fuck. I don't want to go back to Easting, man.
What about Westing?
There is no Westing.
There can be a Westing.
Y'all are high enough level to kill Gilly now.
I felt like we could have took him then.
I don't know, abelisks are scary. Alright, but Beck, do you think you're ready to take on Ace without the gods giving you health?
No. That I'm sure we're not able to do.
Anthony, have you read Ace's stat block?
Yes.
Do you think you're ready for him?
No.
Who would win in a fight, Ace or Strahd von Zarovich?
Neither. They'd shake hands and agree to work together.
They'd agree that they need to work against chickenpox.
Yeah.
See, I don't think that fits within Acerak's motivations. Maybe Strahd, but I don't think Acerak would be inclined to working with someone else. He'd be more
Okay, but hear me out.
willing to
Hear me
make
out.
Strahd work for him if he could.
What if the choice was working with chickenpox or being killed by chickenpox?
I'd rather work with him.
I think
Chickenpox.
I think Acerak would pick having to work for chickenpox because he wouldn't have a choice. Well, actually, no. He's a lich. He'd be fine.
Chickenpox knows what the location of the demiplane that holds a Serarex.
No, Gary Gygax didn't know the location of the phylactery.
Yeah.
Remember when I told you that there's someone above the celestial being, and that person is chickenpox?
No, I thought that was the DM.
No, the celestial being is the DM / Gary Gygax.
So okay, so your god is, or your boss is chickenpox.
Yes.
Well,
did you know that Pathfinder is no longer using the word phylactery and that they plan on taking it out of their books?
why?
Because it has religious significance and they don't want to offend people. It can be used in both Judaism, Christianity, and some third one. But
probably Islamic, because that's the other of the Abrahamic religions.
Yeah.
I don't think that though, because it was something obscure. It was something weird that I didn't expect. I read it to Anthony. Wasn't it like Buddhism or something? Like something out of left field that you wouldn't have expected, and then I was like, okay.
I don't recall.
Mandaism.
It was weird though, but they're taking it out because they don't want to offend people, and I'm over here like, but why? And then they're like, because phylactery now has like this evil connotation to it when it's supposed to be this good little religious thing. And I'm over here like, bruh, it's still good in certain games like Knights Templar and Dragon Age have phylacteries, so chill.
I imagine there can even be good phylacteries in D&D.
Yeah. It's just that liches like to use them for nefarious
Yeah, they're corrupted
purposes.
phylacteries.
There you go. Liches, they're silly. They got bones. They go clickety clackety because they don't got no muscles.
I mean, archliches use phylacteries, and archliches are good liches.
Except for the odd person they have to kill just to stay alive.
Yeah, but a lot of them are, like a lot of the canonical archliches, people volunteer to be that soul.
Well, that's cool.
What good gentlemen and ladies. Sacrificing themselves for the greater good of the world.
Or the greater good.
Good sesh, good sesh.
Yeah. This will actually be as close. Well, actually, Rebecca's been to Neverwinter in Luskin before, but Rebecca's great grandmother on her mother's side was from a little town in the Mare of Dead Men.
Yo!
Also, I found out there is one more tile I need to show y'all.
What you showing us?
Where is it?
It's popping in on Rebecca's tile, Rebecca's signature. So remember when we talked about?
Oh, that's the
That's a
dragon
young
turtle.
one.
Oh no,
Oh, that's a young dragon turtle?
That's a young one.
Oh,
And do you
God.
see the boat in front of him?
Yeah.
we're gonna have to fight that next sesh.
Oh god, I hope not. That'd
Nah.
be scary.
Nah, you think
But
you're
hey,
high enough level for that?
we might get enough EXP to level up though. Think of it like that.
Yeah, if we have to fight off pirates, we're definitely leveling up next sesh. And then I have the horrible dilemma of deciding between whether I want 2 invocations or a rogue archetype.
And double the sneak attack
And
damage.
double the sneak attack damage. And potentially 2 additional spell slots.
I'm reaching into the couch again. I got a copper.
I'm gonna reach into the couch. I also got
You got a copper?
I'm gonna reach in again.
Oh, you got at least a silver.
It's
It's a silver.
I had a funny idea of maybe going fighter and then eventually trying to go gunslinger, but then I was like, wait, that doesn't track for Morgan. That makes like no sense. So now I have to figure out something else maybe. Either I'll go straight monk or I'll do something else.
Well, there is not the gunslinger doesn't track, but there is.
the samurai.
Let me see the name. Let me see the name of it.
You could be a druid. Circle of booze.
Circle of booze.
Circle of fermentation. There you go.
Wouldn't that just
Yeah,
be the
isn't that
circle
a
of
real
spores?
one?
Nah.
Because
that's mushrooms.
what's it?
Nah. What if we want pickles though?
Yeast is fungus.
Fungus Among Us.
Boom.
Oh shit! The juice.
Oh
I haven't
Is it
checked
still
on the
there? It's
juice.
my
been
god.
it's been a
Bean.
few days.
Bean, you gotta let us know. How's the juice?
The juice
Is juicing?
is juice.
It's still there.
It's still
Yeah.
there.
It still doesn't have yeast in it.
Oh, we need yeast. We'll pick
That's
it up in
right.
water deep.
Yeast.
Make a note of that.
Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down, write that down. Yeast from water deeps.
Oh, water yeast. Deep yeast. Yeast that permeates the soul of the beverage.
Morgan as an Echo Knight sounds cool.
That'd be horrifying.
There's
oh
a
my
fighting,
god. Sorry.
Or a Rune
there's a
Knight.
fighting style
Unarmed
that
fighting
what never
style?
no called tunnel fighter.
Is that the one that gives you blind sight? No, it's blind fighting.
No, you You excel at defending narrow passages, doorways, and other tight spaces. As a bonus action, you can enter a defensive stance that lasts until the start of your next turn. While in your defensive stance, you can make opportunity attacks without using your reaction. And you can use your reaction to make a melee attack against a creature that moves more than 5 feet while within your reach.
That's powerful.
I wonder why that was never published.
Monk, and then how many levels fighter?
Could also take the Mariner fighting style. Have a swimming speed equal to your swimming and climbing speed equal to your normal speed. So as a monk, you're hauling ass through that water.
I'm just going. No one can stop me.
Morgan could also work as a brute fighter.
Brute.
It's UA.
Oh.
It's not that busted of a UA compared to other stuff that's usually in UA.
You approve
I mean, it's hard to be more busted than Battlemaster as a fighter.
Yes, the only viable option sometimes.
I'm playing a Battlemaster. It's okay at times. It's not amazing though.
Okay, I will say Rune Knight is busted for Battle Royale. But like in general, like in a where you're doing multiple combats a day, like a general campaign thing, you got to use those resources carefully.
Oh my god. What if? Follow me here. Morgan goes either ranger or like arcane archer, except instead of a bow, he punches the arrows at his enemy.
That'd be incredible.
That sounds like Divinity Original Sin 2, where like the Fossil Strike spell, they pull the stone out of the ground and then they punch it at their enemy.
It sounds like a Sun Soul monk.
Morgan could also go Barbarian. Rage.
He's not a particularly angry man, but rage doesn't always have to be angry fueled. It could be an intense type of focus.
That thing that being posted, the Barbarian Path of the Wizard, or whatever the fuck it was called.
Path of the Muscle Wizard, we out?
Yeah, Path of the Muscle Wizard.
I don't know if that's what it was called. Unless Bean stole my subclass idea.
I'll repost the one that Beck's talking about.
Okay, so you didn't steal my idea.
Barbarian. Yeah, Path of the Muscle Wizard. Or Path of the Rage Mage.
I cast Fist. Starting at 3rd level, your unquestionable legitimacy and immense pectoral muscles give you advantage on charisma intimidation checks made to convince others that you are, in fact, a wizard. Additionally, if someone questions your legitimate magical prowess, you can instantly fly into a rage for 1 round. This rage can't be extended and does not count against your total number of rages.
Awesome.
Yo, free rage because someone said you're not actually a wizard. You can't be. You're a big buffman.
I cast True Strike. It's a
can't-
bonus action when you
there's
take the
no way
attack.
that can't be abused.
It's
Also
only
could
one
pick
round.
up the Warlock, the Symbiont Patron. Who's like Parasite that dwells was inside the body, emerging for deadly melee combat. Just become Venom.
Oh god.
I sent several months ago. I sent Anthony the most busted homebrew class I've ever seen.
Which one was it again?
I'm gonna pull it up. Uh, Beyond homebrew.
There is also the cleric, the rum domain.
So what?
The rum domain spreads merriment and strong drink in the name of festive deities.
This is a fighter subclass. It is the most busted homebrew subclass I've ever seen.
Oh, that thing.
Oh, I remember reading through this one. You have extra heads.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one. We're like a fucking chimera creature.
But anyways, that's the end of this.
You were still recording?
Yes. I forgot to end it. That's the end of this. Next week we're back, hopefully, unless something changes. And we're on the high seas. It might get jumped by pirates or a dragon turtle. Hopefully not a dragon turtle.
It would be very funny though.
It would be fun though. Yeah.
No, funny. It wouldn't
Oh,
be fun.
fun.
It'd be funny.
Yeah, it'd be stressful if it was. That's it.